to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to have a good time tonight?
Good afternoon. Oh, I don't hear myself yet. I need to put that on. So, need to check a couple of things. Hold up. That's weird. That's odd. It doesn't pick up my microphone. The hell? I mean, you can hear me. At least I thought you could hear me. And this one is working. Yeah, it recognizes it. And then here, it just doesn't. The hell? What is this? The hell? Like, this is something that was working yesterday. And now it stopped working. But also it was giving me issues yesterday as well. Which is quite annoying. Solution to this, which is very, very... yeah, it takes off the microphone every time. So, I need to try something. Be right back. Just a little bit of microphone issues. And just enjoy some tunes in the meantime. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Okay, let's see if we can do it in a different way. There is a different way, but it's gonna be with delay, and it sucks so bad. Um, yeah. Okay. Oh. Actually, this isn't so bad. I thought it'd be way worse. Huh. Okay. I guess I'm good. I just need to increase the threshold somehow. Bit of a compressor. No. Jack! Okay. It'll have to do. It's not great, but it works. Anyway, hello. How are y'all doing today? Unfortunately, we have another round of technical issues. It has to do with the app I'm using, and I don't know why, but it just out of nowhere it just quit on me. And it's super annoying. And I don't know why. Like, it sees all my other audio sources, just not my headset. And that is really frustrating. Anyway. Today we're going to be continuing our adventures of Henry. In KCD 2 yesterday, I ended on drinking with the band of the Red Devil, missing out on the tournament, learning a lot, new moves, skills, these kind of things, and then basically stopping just before we can go on to the next part of the main story. I'm gonna load up that game. In the meantime, we're gonna do some ads, and we'll see you all in 3 minutes. And after the ads, we're gonna hop into the game. So, I will see you all in 3 minutes. Use this moment to go to the toilet, grab a drink, grab a snack, lunch perhaps, and stretch your legs if you can. And I will be back within 3 minutes. Steam. Clean my webcam a little bit. There we go. There we go. Starting up the game. During the ads. And after the ads, we'll continue the game.
table.
Okay. Just waiting for the ads. Ah, 30 seconds. I already had some breakfast. I just inhaled 4 pancakes. And I got some snacks, leftover snacks from yesterday. We're friends here. And we got some less snacks. Hey, Brapski. Want je dansen mooi flamingo. Want je dansen mooi flamingo. Jij bent het voor mij. Jij bent het voor mij. Want je dansen mooi flamingo. Want je dansen mooi flamingo. Jij bent het voor mij. Thank you so much for that great tune. Bramski, how are you doing today? And thank you for the 420 as well. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Or I'd like to say, a good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Well, I never.
Just let one fly and you'll be smiling pretty soon. Like this. Good afternoon. I beg your You pompous ass.
It's like there's off a with a little touch of class.
Oh, 2 little words can totally change your tune. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good. Done with ski instructing for the year. Oh, so the winter season for you is officially over. Thank God. So now just a bit of office shit at HelloFresh. Okay. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear you're able to take it a little bit slower and perhaps do some more streaming too, if you can. Yeah. Let's hop in here and let's hop in here. Go back into the game. So, yesterday we left off at the beginning of a big part of the main quest, because we are kind of out of side quests. There's a side quest here. There's some side quests here, but these are all fighting related or the Thieves Guild related. And I kind of did all these. There's a new one here, but I don't know. I think I should be continuing with the main quest for now. And I just realized there is also a new side quest. Didn't expect that to be here. Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's do a little bit more of main questing today. Maybe we will unlock some more side quests. Okay, where to go?
Oh well, now just this.
Shishka.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
I've already been there. Let's go. Let's just go into the main story.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Everything's gone to shit.
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing. Gotta stick together.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Shit.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have?
Nothing.
Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
We'll get rid of Eric first, yes.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another ridiculous plan? No.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough.
I do.
Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, Sam. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Oh, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. Sir Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled then. Henry
Fine.
will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the
Reputation
meantime,
lost.
Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how Von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Hey.
Henry, can I have a word?
Of course. Hands.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Ooh.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
Do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohuniewicz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
That's because I didn't wash. Sorry.
My God, what now? What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the way.
I'd like some beers for the road. Thank you. And some of these. Sell you anything of value? Oh, we can sell this. Some horse meat. Oh, this is different horse meat. Okay. I thought I had 70. Ok. You can have 20 of them.
I'd like to do.
Yes. You, sir.
Thank you.
I apologize.
Okay. We have our bow on this one and on this one. So let's go as a noble. Just a couple of nobles hanging out, you know. Where can I wash up though? I would like to be fresh before I go. There. There we are. Hold up. Don't go without me. And this one's called Henry? Lol. Schrekle? Schrekle. Schrekle. Ah, there's my horse. Oh, wait, that's not Hans. Here he is. Alright. Here we are. I'm here.
Can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Isn't that Behunjevit's girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
Minion. That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Let's go. I didn't need to wait about this. So. Oh, we actually went through the camp. Huh. Glad I fast traveled. Otherwise, we might have run into those guards. Well. Oh.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
I know. Oh, that camp. Oh. Oh.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit. See that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund's men, judging by their colours.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right, but I'll do it on my own. Nice and quiet.
What about me? Am I supposed to just sit and watch?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right then.
Okay.
Just get rid of them.
Stay.
Stay. 5 guys. Well, he died. We just saved, so. They don't know anything. I'm here to go hunting.
Where did that come from?
Oh shit. Oh shit, miss. What?
You fucked up.
I shot past him. We can do this better. Stealth. Ooh, we should also use a bowman's brew, I guess. So I have a steady hand, and I don't consume stamina while holding it steady.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Henry's fox. Always want to have that active. Already have one active.
Judging by the colors. Shit.
Shit. It's my precious potion because it gives me extra XP, so I have to be careful with how much you use. Okay. So we talk to him again.
Bloody hell. Soldiers.
Before we do that, we drink a couple beers. 2 beers. And then we drink a Bowman's Brew. Henry's Embrocation, giving us more agility. Painkiller, I guess. And how are your nourishment? That's fine. And cockerel? Yeah. Okay. So to check, we have cockerel, painkiller, Henry, Bowman. Yeah, okay, let's add 1 savior snap. So we will save with all these stuff.
Sigismund's men, judging by the color. See that?
And who's...
Nobody.
What are we going...
We came here.
You sure? I'd rather not...
Come on.
Alright.
What about...
You'll be...
Oh.
Sit.
Stay here.
And stay.
I'll kill you.
I miss. What? I thought I could stealth kill these guys. Okay.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Soldiers. See that?
And who's...
Nobody.
What are we...
We came here to hunt.
You sure? I'd rather not...
Come on.
Alright.
What about...
You'll be...
Oh.
Stay.
Miss again.
To arms! Fuck you! Ha!
Okay. We will go about this more stealthily.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colors.
Yeah.
See that?
And who's that?
Done this like
We came here to...
1,000 times.
rather
but-
Come on.
Alright.
What about...
You'll be...
Oh.
Okay. Stay.
Sit. Stay.
Okay. Stealth.
It's a trap!
That's 1 out of 5. Okay. What? Hans Capon just started to run in. Okay. Stealthy with bow
hell.
doesn't really
Soldiers.
go. Okay.
See that?
And who's already more we can...
We came.
You sure? I'd rather not...
Come on.
All right.
What about?
You'll be...
Oh,
Sit.
Okay, we'll just do it like I'm
Stay.
used to. Just to be safe, I'd like to also load my weapon. Just in case. That's one. Put him somewhere out of sight. Also grab all his loot so we can dump it in the horse. We took down one, we do a save. We got 30 potions, so it should be okay. Can I loot him? No. There's one walking there. Is it one or two? Just one. Okay, bring you two. Oh. I can see him walk.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert!
What? Ah, man. Just the moment he yelled alert is when it went wrong. So I got one, got two. Quickly put you away so we don't get an alarm. He should be walking over there. Quickly throw you into the bushes. He was just there. Did I miss him? Oh, there are soldiers there. Him. And that's 3. We take another snap, but first we put everything to the horse. We do another save. Okay. He's asleep. That's 4 out of 5. And that's 5 out of 5. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Some hides, some skins. Anything else here? No. Let's get cleaned up. Alright. Now we turn back to being noble and put everything back to the horse. Alright, 3:30. Let's talk to Cape on.
And that's that. I didn't expect you to manage it that easily.
Well, you shouldn't underestimate me.
All right, all right.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Yep.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
There, go back again. Nice. Got some loot out of it. Where you go? I'll just follow you. Straight to bed. Okay. Where's Zhuzhka?
I'm sorry.
Matt!
Tell me then. What do you think about this whole plan? Honestly, now.
Honestly. Well, for a start, I reckon that Frenchie will take the coin and we'll never see him again. The Adder can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job scouting Malashov. But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Bergau's an idiot who leaves the main gate open at night. And the rest depends on you, and how well you can infiltrate Sigismund's men. I wouldn't put much money on it, but who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
True words could not have been said. Oh. I can't ask him anything, okay?
Can we fight together?
What would you prefer?
I just want to...
And what's your...
I'll take a staff.
And what weapon do you...
You take a short...
Certainly.
Let's get on with it.
Here to fight. Let's get cracking. You won't get me. Fuck it. Too slow. Bad luck. Christ. Fucking hell. Too slow. You shite. You won't get... Stop! I need a moment to stretch. What do you want to try next?
Let's carry on as we were.
As you wish. Can I start fighting at last?
Stabby stab.
Bloody hell! You're running me ragged! Give me a mo and we can continue!
One more time.
As you wish. Attack!
Hup! Hup! Stab! 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 Smash! 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 Stab! Stab! Oh, combo!
Stop! I need a moment to stretch. What do you want to try next?
Real combat.
Now let's have a go with wood.
All right.
He'll be enough for
I'll
me.
make do with just you.
All right. Let's go.
Oh!
You lost. When you did.
Huh. Of course I wasn't wearing any armor. That does make a difference. Let's drink a healing potion. Let's see if we can try it again with real combat after I've healed. get in gear. Actually, something I just realized today. Something that was probably shown in the beginning as well. Like, there's the health bar, the red bar in the bottom, and there's my stamina in the bottom. But there's also a purple bar in front of my health. And that's actually the health bar of the opponent. I didn't know that. I thought it was like like an armor kind of thing.
Alright.
Let's see if we can keep an eye on that now.
I'm done then.
Oh.
I'm out.
Oh.
Jesus, I'm hit. Well done, Henry. I give up.
Hey.
But I'd like a rematch to see if it was luck or not.
I'll be happy to beat you in a second.
Not today.
It's a bit bloody here, isn't it? Let's wash up. Oh, and we're stuck in the battle music again. Oh, so this is something that happens with the practice fights. It's so annoying. Okay, what do we need to do now? We need to... Time to take revenge for Berghoff. She wants me to meet up with Catherine in the camp. There. Okay. Before we do that, let's save here. Just have a little hour of sleep. Hey, move it.
I saw me coming.
So we can quit the game, try again, because this sound bug is so annoying. And doesn't go away until you restart the game. Which really sucks. We're at 153 hours. Here we are. Like old times. Let's continue. Just a nice night's sleep, and that should save the game for us. Oh, these loading screens take so long, especially when you start up the game. Like, when you're loading afterwards, it doesn't take that long, but the first load is always longer. Okay. Over here. Yo, Brabant. Can I talk to you? Lol. Guys are stuck in each other again. Brabant, can you teach me, huh?
Sir Vakilin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
As an unusual maneuver.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear envy speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So,
hey, Cindy.
I can forgive you. In short,
I don't know
saw
why
an
it doesn't play
opportunity
your
and took it.
thing anymore.
Moments like that can decide
Try
entire
again.
wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to
There we
get
are.
him out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
How are you doing, Cindy? Hey. And see, the second time it works. I don't know why. At last, my energy drink too. You had a rough start each time. Yeah, I don't know why. Actually, I wanted to check. Were you here yesterday in the lurk? Because I wasn't sure if you were here, and I'm afraid you might have lost your streak again. And like, I hope you were. You didn't. You was. Oh, whew. Good. Like, I don't want to force you to be here. Just like, it would be a shame if you lost the streak again. Because I'm streaming basically every day now, and I can imagine you doing other things, of course, instead of watching me every day. So yeah.
What other
Great
feats
to
have
have
you
you here.
performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a
John
ruthless
Hawkwood.
Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Well, don't keep me on tenterhooks. Go on.
And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais
chatting a bit.
went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Mycenae, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
Velour. Okay. Doing good here. I had an exhausting morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Helping my sister with preparations for my little niece's party. That is fun though, but I can imagine it being quite exhausting. So setting up a party tent, assembling a crock and bush sushi store. Ah, I think you have to Google that. Like a sushi store. I know what you mean. Like it's nice, but crock and bush. It sounds very fancy. It's funny that we're at the French guy as well here. And you were here and long enough at least for the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much for that, Cindy. Really appreciate that. All the great support.
That is indeed incredible.
Don't
But
know
you were
if I
just
stole
trying
it
to
right
flee,
away.
weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide.
Providence, mon
I
ami.
came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
Well,
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
tell me what happened at the court.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife.
Oh no.
She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrestled him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass.
Oh no.
Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
I'll keep it to myself.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Good idea.
Ah, that was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw.
A couple things.
And I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself.
I'll recap in a bit.
Who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
Okay, let's pause here. So, a little bit of a recap there, Cindy. So, basically, gotta go back to Thursday. Thursday, we helped out a bit with the bathhouse, set it all up, but I'm not sure we did much of backstory regarding Henry, but we did manage to, that was something we did yesterday, in the follow-up quest we were able to help the bathhouse even further. In the first quest we were able to set up the bathhouse and help them like pass as a bathhouse. And then we did a second quest which basically allows us to go to the bathhouse for free. Free service. Do you mind if I diddly do? Anyway, so that's nice. We also, let's see, I believe we did a lot of selling, yeah, but not as much as the day before. Like Thursday was a lot of selling when we murdered the entire camp and basically spent 3 hours of selling. Oh yeah, we did find the horse from Berghoff yesterday. Killed the guys who were helping out there. Did a whole special way of recovering that stuff as well. We also continued a little bit with the main quest. Basically just having a party with the guys we helped from the band of the Dry Devil. And today we had a good conversation together on how to continue, like what to do next. And we will be trying to steal a cannon. I'm going to infiltrate into the camp of soldiers as one of their own, like a spy. And something else. Oh, we're also going to be preparing an ambush. Yeah. I need to meet with Catherine in the camp, where we're going to be continuing with the main story and going to be doing this afterwards. So. Sounds like a lot of helping out other people. Yeah, helping out other people, but also killing everybody who stands in our way. Ha! Also, we have ads in about 10 seconds. Use this moment to stretch your legs if you can. Grab a drink, grab a snack. I'm gonna wait with the content because of reasons. So we're gonna have some music in the meantime. Enjoy the ads, I would say. See you all in 3 minutes. And for people who don't have the ads, I'm here. Talk to me. Oh, I forgot about the dice. I gotta tell about the dice too. If you're still here, Cindy, I can also tell you about the dice. It's like a little side thing I've hustled. Thought I could show this in the stats somewhere. Yeah. If you're back, let me know, Cindy. Because I just pulled up this. Some stats. Just an ordinary die. This is the normal one. So many dice in here. Lucifer. Okay. Hey there. Welcome back from the ads. I'm still too big, so I was just pulling up some stats. We have the stats for the dice. I'm seeing my faces over a couple of dice here, but it's fine. So we have the Rankas dice, giving you 28 and 28 to 3 and 5, and like also 1, so 1, 3, 5 is this one. You can see this one's good for the 1 and the 5. So these are all the stats of the dice, and you can mix and match and get like a special set that is like better to get certain combos and stuff. But then I figured this out. There's this dice here, Saint Antiochus die. Saint Antiochus die always rolls a 3, not a 2, and especially not 4. Saint Antiochus die is a unique die that is loaded to always roll a side value of 3. So it gives 0 to 1, 0 to 2, 100 to 1, 0, 0, 0. So this die, it gives you 100% chance to roll a 3. And if you just have a full set of 6 dice, you can just keep on throwing dice. It's really great. So basically we have rigged the game now, and whenever we do dice, we win. That's the idea. Okay. So yes, let's continue. Tell me about your misfortune in business.
You were in business? Of course. I come from Brabant Province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest.
Ooh.
He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. he was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble.
Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Christ almighty! How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
I did not! It was the hounds! The stag must have got away. And in their frenzy, they pounced on the poor horse.
That's nonsense.
That's nonsense.
Oh, why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse, especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well, normally that would be true, of course, but the hounds I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits. I do not remember exactly. No doubt they gave me those wants of purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roar with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
This guy just keeps on fucking up everywhere he goes.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the cotton-bearing mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin. I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely. The mercenaries, you know. Who are they?
The best fighters I have ever met. You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
He just stumbles.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
L'amour.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
L'amour. Love.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
It would be nice if they would add chess in this game.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
Yeah, in case you missed that, Cindy, we have a half-brother.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well,
I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément.
You didn't like that,
The
man?
hope for a
Oh.
swift end melted away. And the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
This guy's like all stories
in Italy,
and
against
no
the English,
thing, yeah?
here of course. And I will
Nothing to
tell
show
you about
for it.
the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my
Hey, that's what we're looking
experience
for.
to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
That's why I was trying to talk to
I'd
him in
like
the
to
first
learn.
place.
It will take some
Teach me.
time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. What would you like to hear?
Just an apprentice? Huh, you're a noob. I'm gonna click this and I'm gonna run to the fridge to grab some drink, so be right back.
As a knight, you must know how to fight with a polearm as well.
Certainement, but not with a halberd or some other farm implement. Such things are good only for les Anglais. I would only ever use a proper poleaxe. 6 feet long, with a blade top with a spike, for piercing heavy armor. Only such a polearm is worthy of a knight, and I shall demonstrate why. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Well, that's not bad at all. Oh, what a mess.
Oh. We were done. He was done teaching me, and now I lost him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go, chat? Did he go inside? Did he go up? Oh, here he is. That's fine. I found him. Drunk bastard.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been
connoisseur.
injustly stripped of... So,
Yeah, marksmanship.
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're a master of melee weapons, but are you good with a bow?
am I good with a bow, mon ami? You should see me hunt in the forest of Ardennes. I once ate a bison in the eye at 200 paces.
This
You
guy's
will
all
never
talk.
be that good, of course, but I will show you how to do it. And I think, with my instruction, you should manage it at perhaps 80 paces. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us
Allons-y.
not waste any time.
This guy is such a
Greetings to
what do you say? You know, such a loser. Yeah.
Zizka. I'd like to learn something.
It will take acquire, especially what would you...
Baron Brabant, tell me a little about the world beyond the borders of our little country.
Mon ami, the world is so big and there is so much to tell, but you want to hear only a little? What to choose from that inexhaustible fount of wisdom? Ah, je sais. Opportunity is like a ladder. You must seize it with both hands, climb to the top, and knock it down behind you. Remember that, jeune Henri? And now, let me give you another piece of wisdom. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Okay, Samuel.
That money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earn this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on von Berkow is worth every last groschen.
Alright. Okay, so I think we got basically all the things.
Where'd you learn how to shoot so well?
Well, where would you say? It wasn't in the royal palace with that fleshy master archer. You can be sure of that. It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out live targets are the best. If they have 2 legs, that's better yet. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My hands are starting to shake. That's why I need to drink so much. When I'm properly wasted, it cancels out the shaking. And then, my aim's like when I was a lad.
Wow.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. This is a Popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up strawbirds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
There you go. Then, you'll find this even easier. Strawbirds can't run away. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
I prefer a crossbow. I think they're quite fun.
Right. Now, I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers, but the price would be...
Let's go against... Let's go for masters from the start.
Bring me the
Let's
local champions. Let's see what they're made of.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing.
Yeah, 45 bucks.
Let me see how much I...
Now you're talking. I'll take your places. And we're off.
Come on. It's taking so long to reload. That's one. Henry versus the guard. Okay. That's 2.
Thanks, Sebastian. Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Get the easy one.
Still no luck.
There's a little bit harder one up there. Yes.
God bless you, sir.
Are you even trying? Oh, shit.
Okay, we got 5.
My God, I'm good.
Got the last one. Hey.
Shooting fast is one thing, but actually hitting the target too.
Yay,
Here is
shooting.
your price.
Yeah.
Thank you.
90 bucks. Nice. I thought I did well. It's not great money though, but it is. Yeah, it's fun to do. I like Popinjay shooting. How much marksmanship do we have? Almost level up though. Let's do another round. Yo, Kubienka. Dude. Can't talk to you anymore, oh, man. Oh, man. Fine, we'll continue the quest. I wanted to do more shooting though, but no. We do well though. We do pretty well. Ooh. They're all grayed out because I've done all of them yet already, but this one still has a skill to teach me. Who is this? Oh. Is it Kubienka? That has something to teach me? Yep, he's the last one. Apparently you're the only one who can teach me something. Well, fudge. Talk to you. Love how everybody's just drunk. Oh, apothecary.
What are you here for?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the...
Do you got something I don't have? No. Unfortunate. Nope, nothing to my liking. Didn't know there was a... Oh, of course, handscape on is with the bathmaid. What else would we expect? Like, where do you find handscape on? Over at the bathmaids. I think, because I've seen tables like these before. Oh, nice. I think eventually I'm able to use a table like this. But I don't know where it's for. Maybe with pots and pans? Like, I see the venom. This might be for later, I don't know. Because I've seen these kinds of tables. Like this is the alchemy. And I don't know if this is going to be used somehow later. Because I do recognize the how it looks. Anyway, a nice camp here. I'm just walking around. Vauquelin. Thackeray, no. Okay, quite a camp back here.
Always welcome here, good sir.
Small car.
What would you like, sir?
I like some services.
Certain.
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'll gladly
Take my
pay
money.
you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very.
Hubba hubba. Oh, Henry,
You don't
dirty
see
boy.
stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Warrior. I might unsheath my sword for you again, miss. Let's see. We go to the camp. Encounter. On the road out you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there, alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Right up to him. You're getting closer.
What have we here?
Hello, good sir.
Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Okay.
Here, lad. Buy me a beer. Or I'll smack you so hard your own mother wouldn't recognize you.
I don't give to drunks.
You're drunk. But I'd be happy to pitch in. I might actually have one with you.
You would? Let's go!
By all means. But you know what? I have a couple of errands to run first. But I'll meet you at the tavern over the hill. We can wet our whistles there. It's not like anyone would pour you a beer out here anyway.
That sounds like a plan. I can wait. I'll wait. I have to get to that tavern. I can't be late.
Oh, these drunkards. Where are they going? They're going on the way to Harshan. There's not really a tavern here, though. Fine. Oh wait, they're going back to Devil's Den. So yeah, there's a tavern there. Yeah. Stop and fight.
Attack! Come and help us!
My gosh, he has so much armor. Where's your weapon, sir?
Everyone, fuck you,
Oh
whole
shit.
son.
Oh.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
he hit me
Don't
good.
like red.
He got me good. Oh, I'm not wearing any armor. That makes sense. We need some proper bandaging. Also, I should drink a healing potion. Where's this guy again? Where'd he die? Here's your torch, but where's your weapon, sir? Ah. Raven's beak. And his sword.
Sod off!
Aha, the mace. There we go. Hello, sir.
You want to be a
Tough fella, eh?
Okay, thank you. Okay. Quickly put everything into the horse since we're overweight again. Oh, no torches. If I have to kill everybody here again, we're gonna have trouble with our storage. Just have to do a little detour. Yep, we're gonna have to do a detour. What did you come in number 1 again? Let's use my axe for a change. The campus is here, okay. Okay. Oh, a horse can't carry anymore. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay, horse, give me all the torches. We don't care about those torches. Okay. Now put away something that's actually heavy. Fill in that. Okay. Now we're really at our capacity. We can't carry much more. We should get the hell out of here before more people show up. Poor bastard. His thievery has been detected. for me now. Let's see if we can go to Gutenberg. First we go to Horshan. Turn around. We gotta sell this. We're too heavy again. I just wanted to go to the camp. And then I ran into a couple of guards and... Well, one thing led to another, you know. You know how these things go. Yeah. That one. Mm-hmm. And if you run into someone on the way, I guess we're doing a walk of shame. But it's fine. It's close by. And we're here. Okay, it is night still. Okay. Let's go get to bed. I know we can examine the fountain. I've done so 100 times. Well, actually, I don't have to go to bed. I could just have to stay here and start our sail run. Up. And we go to the horse and put it all back. Mm-hmm. 10 in the morning. And we start our sail again, our sales route. Hey, a wonderful day. A wonderful day for purchase, indeed. Okay, give me your schnapps. And we should start selling all the extra stuff, which other stores don't take. Soap, no. Night soap. Scrap metal, no. Walnuts, yes, this stuff. Brooch. And we start selling all the cheap stuff. How much do you have? 423. Anything under 10? We can take the 11 as well. 229. I think that's about it. Oh, we can also sell the tune bolt. We didn't use all the bolts. Sell those. Sell this too. Okay, because we can't really. I don't want to go all the way to the archery store just to sell one bow. Okay, we're back here. Now we go sell everything until 20. 311. We have about 100 to go. Till 20, right? No, not until 100. We used the 21s as well. 15, 15, 15. Oh, yeah, we're at a cap. And I need to go to the toilet.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit the toilet. I'm so sorry, I'm quite bursting. So be right back. Enjoy these tunes, and I'll just run some ads in the meantime because I really need to go to the toilet. So be right back. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Whew. I had to go to the toilet like crazy. And I'm glad I did. It just took a little longer. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm back. Whew. Oh. My gosh. I have to recover from that. Yeah, you are the armorsmith. Let's go. Anything until or around 150. Well, yeah, okay. We got some pieces to sell. Okay, how do we get 685? Okay. We just need to find like 70. We don't have that. Gonna do 100, so okay.
Word about the...
Thank you.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Ah, great.
Das war ein
Thank you for all your
gutes
money.
Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay, I am glad at least Gothenburg has all these stores, because otherwise there's no way to sell all the gear you're getting. Like, if you just grab everything like I do, if you're a loot hoarder, it's just so difficult
My
to sell
humble
everything.
respects. You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
But hey, it's okay. We can manage. We have found ways. Make sure we clean up. Oof. Oh, my stomach was really hurting earlier. It's doing a lot better now. Oh. Okay, you were a swordsmaster. You got 623. Can sell you these two.
I'd like to discuss. Wow. You see?
Thank you.
Found what you were looking for, sir.
The siege has been going on
I mean,
for
the
ages,
swordsmasters
and
give
the
more
city
money
walls
for
still
swords,
haven't been repaired.
while the armorsmiths give more money for armor.
People are stealing the stone. Suddenly everyone's
Makes sense, right? Where's the music? No, there we are. I can throw here, but don't want to. I just hope this door is open. And if not, I won't get caught. Hello, sir. Look in that direction, please. There we go.
To hell with it.
Private area? What? What do you mean private area? It's past 10, right? Let's just go to the store.
Good day to you. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
You have 580. Okay. First, all the cheap stuff. Oh, that's the thing I'm wearing. Oh, that's already your cap. Okay.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, I suppose. Hi. Thank you, sir. And
Thank
come
you.
again.
Let's go here.
My humble respects.
Okay. You got 715. Sell you one of these and the captain's mace.
Let's talk about. What would you say?
That's quite sehr gut. I can. Das war ein gutes
There
Geschäft.
we go. Okay, let's go back. Let's just hope the clother is open now. Maybe we should visit the... no. Come on.
Greetings. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Tell me you're the clother. Oh man! Is he even in? He is. Ah, okay.
doing there? Leave that lock alone, you lout.
What? Good day to you.
You just go run in and sell anyway. I think that's about it. 200. Let's see if we can get
Word about the
like 250. 235.
That's
yeah.
what. Aye.
Okay.
Glad to be of help to you, sir. You know better
What?
here.
You haven't been
Oh.
arrested
It's
yet?
off limits to you. Give up.
Okay. I surrender.
All right.
I wanna
You caught
get
me.
through the door.
I
Move
surrender.
it.
Now I'll try to.
The law is on my side.
With few
Blah, blah,
things,
blah, blah.
only that
I've
you
done
are
this a
well
thousand
versed in
times.
You're well. Look here. Naturally.
Naturally.
That's taken care of.
Move.
Off you go now.
Okay.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. It happens.
Okay. We're done with that. Check out the cobblers.
You're always welcome.
382.
Word about.
Why? Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Thank you. Okay.
Greetings. It's good to see.
320. This.
Let's talk about.
Well,
How's this?
you really want? Aye. Glad you found what.
I'll let you have $5.
Sharp like no other.
Already visited that store. Now we go to this store. You can almost run again.
Hear what Master Jan Husha teaches us. Grease swallowing gold.
Master Jan Hus. Oh, this one again. Who are you?
My humble respects.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quick about this. There's a guard coming.
Someone was poking at a lock away from the door. Do something about it.
Come on. Yes. There.
Never.
Oh
Fine.
shit.
I'll make you surrender. There's heavy fines for burglary. And what?
If you think only that you are well, of first and
Come
Yeah,
on, here
well,
we are.
look
Take
here.
blah,
Naturally.
take blah, and done this a
Well, that's
thousand
taken
times.
care of.
I want
Off
to talk to
you go
you. Move out of my way, sir.
That's it.
Okay?
And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Yeah. Don't you close that door.
You shouldn't
Don't
be
you
bothering
close
us
that-
here.
Damn it.
Go. Hey, you're not allowed here.
I'll go.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Okay, thank you. Move along.
Good boy.
Great. Okay, now I
What's that?
select him, run inside, and you can. I'll go. Yes. Move along, officer. No, don't you go inside and close the door. Okay. So we go. Look at him. Target him. Run inside and go for
You again.
2. No, I want to sell stuff for. This bug is so annoying. This bug is so freaking annoying. I'll just go to a different store. Fuck you. Hey, we have 361. Is there one piece of armor that suits that requirement? 361, eh? No. 251. It's like a one-on-one kind of situation. No. $375. Ugh. 131. 215. That's better.
Worried about the price?
Well,
fine.
Thank you.
You, sir. Come again.
How was the
Wallow in gold, while
weaponsmith?
their falsehoods and
Is he finally
indulgences
okay
condemn
with
all
letting me in?
Christendom to eternal shame.
Please.
Careful.
Run in.
Not you again.
You again.
You can't be.
It doesn't trigger. It doesn't allow me to trade with him. He just doesn't like me. Okay. Well, screw you then, sir. Don't take my gear. I don't even want your money. Screw you. Okay. You have 490. Oh.
Let's talk about.
Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'm glad I did as well. 348. Do we have something in the 300 range? Oh, we do.
Let's talk. Aye. Glad to be of help. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Now we go here. New wares. Okay, 859, that's better. 739. 898. That's quite impressively priced. I'll go for this and buy 2 pieces of you. Like a little bit of steel. Yeah.
Worried about the.
Aye. Aye. That's a good price.
Greetings, sir.
808. 2 swords.
I'd like to do.
Aye. Und viel Glück für die
Okay.
Zukunft, mein Herr.
And Norwegian armor, he gives me less money for weapons, but it's fine. We just want to take the money at this point. We're just gonna be rid of our stuff. Oh, we can run. Hey. Do 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 do.
I don't have time right now.
I'm sorry. Greetings to you two.
825.
Let's talk about. Well. Aye.
Alright. Then we go to his neighbor. Hello. 624. 24.
Word about the
Ja, finally.
Great.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay.
Careful.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery!
Embroidery.
Ribbons of all
You have 350. Anything I can sell to you? No.
What can you do?
Then we go to the armor and then the merchant. And we'll go sleep. Okay. Okay. You are at 890.
Let's talk about, well... Aye.
Come again.
Okay.
Welcome. I'll be right with you.
I'm afraid we need to, like, sell everything once again. But it's okay. We're almost done selling, so... Oh, but actually there are some extra stores I normally don't always check. That's something we could check. 450, yeah? 1, 2, 3. 380, yeah.
Let's talk...
450.
How's this?
That sound. Aye.
Alright.
Found what you needed.
I did. Thank you for that money back. That's our first run of the day. We'll go sleep for 2 days. First we drink a beer. Dump some materials. And some alcohol. For a rainy day and such. Yeah. Snacks. Okay.
Goodman. If you're looking for something, you're in the right.
Am I now? Huh.
I'd like to discuss... Huh.
And come again.
Oh no. I caught up with my foot. 452, huh? Well. Perfect.
Worried about the price.
And come again, sir. Shine, come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
My wares will bring you joy.
Mm. 624. No. Oh. Take off this. We have 467 now. It's too much, too little. Ja, dan ga ik voor dit.
Talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Yeah, finally, you found what you were looking for.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
I'm sorry.
Fine wares.
Not enough to go.
825.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally.
Okay.
To be of help to you, good sir.
Next.
Shoes here. Shoe repair.
This man will be thrashed with a cane and will forfeit all his profits. With God as my witness, Sergeant.
Good to see you.
Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Eight oh eight. Yeah.
I'd like to do something. Do you accept?
You must. Ei. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Keep your $10.
Knives, rivets, axes.
Nice. Where's the go here? He has a little bit more money. Oh. That was quite a sneeze. I'm sorry. 430. I think that's the last piece of armor. Oh.
I'd like to do some work.
See how much we can get for this.
You must. Why?
Oh yeah. Let's check. No clothes to sell. No weapons. Okay, we're clean. Just like this bag. Excuse me. Just finished the rest of the bag of protein crisps with high fiber and barbecue flavor. It was nice. So, let's put on our armor, drink a schnapp, and try again to travel to Sigismund's camp. I hope we're going downwards this time. We're not. Let's go to Psitiki, maybe ask around here, and then we go there. Yeah. See about that side quest. I'm feeling a bit snacky, if you know what I mean. How did he open this bag?
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge.
God! God! Are you flying?
Go!
Whoa!
Oh, what?
Are you gonna stop?
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Bier ist einfach
Jo.
Bier.
Wolfram. Wolfram raus. Talk to me then. Huh?
Grüß Gott.
Riesen sei der Herr.
What's going on around here?
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man.
Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
Oh no.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Weiß Gott zurecht.
Grüß dich.
Good day to you.
Alright.
So, noch eine Runde?
And this was tegennootjes. It was upside down. Otherwise it's gonna fall up all over my keyboard. But ja. Tegennootjes, ham, cheese, flavor. Alright, so.
God be with you. I wish you a pleasant day.
I simply can't believe it.
So somebody called Krishan should be here? No? Yes, Jack. Hey. Don't I know you?
Have no fear.
You got money again? Okay, just I want to check, because last time he had a lot of money on him. Stretch, will do. After this, I'm gonna stretch his pockets first.
What? What do you think you're doing? Feeling around your belt.
Come on, then.
He's going
Let's...
through.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Just had lots of snacks. I just finished the tegennootjes and the potato crisps. Like half a bag.
My respects.
Good day, sir.
Same to you.
But everybody was looking at me there. Maybe they're less conspicuous here. Oh! Yes. Oh. Got his money. Whew. Right. That was so fast. Fastest pickpocket I've done so far. Okay, so there's a new quest guy here.
You lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
Excuse me?
I need to plough too, you know. What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
God bless you, sir.
Margaret.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Hmm.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of
Oh.
course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill.
Oh, yeah.
You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No, no.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have taught myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then.
Let's hear it then.
Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
That bastard.
That bastard!
And that's not all. As soon as the miller found out, he was really angry at her. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin, and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Go on then. What did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
Well, why would he believe you? He'll know you're pretending.
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
I'll just give you the money, it's just $1,000.
Listen, I've been through a lot, and this is the craziest plan I've ever heard. In the best case, they'll catch you. In the worst case, they'll right out kill you. I'll give you the money you need. And give my greetings to Aneshka and the baby.
My God, are you serious? May God pay you back 1,000 times, Henry. I knew you were a fellow with a golden heart.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You've saved 2 girls and 1 child from a life of poverty.
And she's off. See ya. Quest completed. Thank you for the money back. Anyway, where were we? Yes. Yeshek. Yeshek doesn't like me much, does he?
I'm
no, doesn't
sorry.
like me much. Okay, horse. Let's continue our adventure. Let's go. Now we come in from the south side, if that's correct. Huh? No, we're still going through the... Oh, really? Go this way then? Okay, and when we're in Miskovitz, I expect it to take a different route instead of going through the north of the camp. Again. A couple of beers in there. What's this? Mad Peacekeeper. Abandoned camp. Yes, this is what we want. Continue. Here we are. Finally here, without getting interrupted by any nasty guards, which we then have to kill and sell all our stuff from again. So,
quick!
I'm glad we were finally able to get through this. Okay, now, we save here, at the beginning of the camp.
Oh. to
darker
see you.
way inside.
Greetings.
Okay. Catherine, where you at?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything
I'm always glad
if
to
you
see polite
threaten
people
them
like
with a
you.
whipping.
God be with
Tell
you.
me.
Okay.
God be with you.
Careful.
Can I ask you something?
You complain?
What?
Oh, concernant
Dus again, okay, same thing.
I'm not that good.
Doesn't to complain, just to talk. Okay, all those humans, whole group of them. Bathhouse, Milada.
How can I help you, sir?
What was all that about? Nothing? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Okay, yes. Oh, you're working at the bathhouse? Oh, poor girl. You are blessed though, with a very good body. Anyway.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Alright.
Good day.
Alright. I still don't know where I can sleep though. I'm supposed to have a bed somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna get that bed though. What time is it? Oh, it's almost evening. Don't have to wait that long for Catherine and I to speak. You know what? I'll make use of these services.
What'll it be?
And get a good rest.
And what?
I've heard the...
My girls.
Well, I really...
All right.
I'll gladly...
All right.
Follow me.
Henry.
Oh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Well, enjoy your dinner. Over here. Let's get a tailor's kit. No, nothing to fix. Marksman's kit, cobbler's kit, nothing to fix. Blacksmith kit. Okay. And the armor's kit. Okay. Okay. Is it late enough yet to talk? Hey! Psst! Catherine! Listen up. Sorry, got distracted.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take...
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
Okay.
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
So there's you. I'm doing the opposite now.
Relax. Are When you're washing me all over. I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy.
More likely
Haven't
to
you
go
ever had your
rigid.
back spoiled by a woman before?
That's different with you.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Who's in charge here?
Now, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund hauled him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about a kiss for luck?
Oh, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I'll get him a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before day. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
You sly dog.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really.
They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really, but I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there, a couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses, all hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
It's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs. The captains have things under control for the moment.
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Okay. Get enlisted. And, by the way, Catherine, can you teach me stuff?
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me.
Oh?
I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Okay.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some human.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just what?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Yuck. Okay. Like saying a prayer too. Damn.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with the creep. That's all I care about.
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Okay. The stalker.
Come here! Here, Matt. Search.
doggy. You're a good boy. Go find him. Let's have a good talking to this guy. Oh,
what is it,
found
boy?
him.
Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
You and the bathhouse girl? No.
No.
You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem. Jól van.
Look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
There we are. I've had a good talking to him.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Oh. You owe me. It's always good to have a woman like you. Oh wait, a man like
Easy, good horse.
Okay, right this way.
My, what a beautiful...
Whoa, whoa.
No way.
Hey, you.
Whoa, whoa.
Surf agreement.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do. But that's not true. Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Poor guy. Poor blacksmith.
Careful.
No. There we go. Thank you, Grozhav. Let's go here. Where do we have to go again? So we go take a left and to the archery. Get enlisted. Okay. What's that? You, Crow. You're the guy who's been stealing stuff, like being all sneaky about it.
Just a little longer.
Okay, I'll just wait here. Sit by the fire. Until morning. I'll grab some water, be right back.
You silly doggy.
I've gotten water. Water? A bottle of water.
What is it you... Good day to you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Warrior through and through.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
That's all very well, but it don't knock me on my arse. It's what's expected from a soldier, isn't it?
But I'm not like other soldiers. Ask in Kuttenberg. I was in the tournament there.
Aye, sure. I'm hardly going to go to Kuttenberg because of you.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I just want to serve King Sigismund. We do have ads in about 30
I want
seconds.
to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
See you all in 3 minutes.
My name's
after the
Henry,
ads.
sir. And I want
Sorry,
to
I can't pause.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He might be even mouthier than I am, but he's pretty handy with a sword. Not like the other clodhoppers who keep pestering me.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Okay. Perfect. The ads start now. Perfect. It's like the ads were waiting for the conversation to stop. Perfect. We'll wait until the end of the ads. Oh, the timing. Whoa. I'm feeling like I wanna eat something or something, but I don't know what. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with these licorice though. Like, I'm having cravings for something, I don't know what. But yeah, chat. Talk to me if you want. If not, stretch your legs if you can. Enjoy a little break and just chill with me here. I haven't made one myself in a couple of days. A bit stronger. To think it's already been 3 hours. It feels like the time was going slower. It's quite interesting. Compared to other times, it's like the time is going faster. Like, it's ads again already. But now I felt it was like it was going slower. I don't know why. Maybe able to live more in the moment? I don't know. Anyway, welcome back from the ads as we continue the story. If you'll pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, Ben. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek. one of those 7 came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way.
That is true though.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Gawk, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
I
A
am.
bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Okay, so we have people to talk to. There's something about a charter. You have been enlisted, I think. So, yeah, let's go. Find the lost soldiers, talk to Musa. Let's talk to Musa Mali.
Good to see you.
Musa of Mali.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Can't you wake him up for a while?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
What's this then? Oh, I've already seen this book somewhere else. It's like the basics of medicine. While we're here, let me just check how a cockerel is made.
Careful.
Because you might be able to make her own. We need 2 mint, 1 Valerian. Okay. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, here. Can't I buy stuff from you? Damn it. Don't mind if I do.
Huh? What? I must be mad.
Oh, hold up. I got a key.
hell with it.
Here's Mishek. What do we have? Do we have a strong cockerel? We do. Nice. Okay.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
Who did this to you? Was your company ambushed?
Ambushed? No, it was them. Fransek and the others. We had some valuables on the wagon and they wanted to nick them and do a runner. But I was against it. They attacked me. But I managed to get away. And then I passed out. And that's all I know.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
So we only got 2 questions, so I'm glad we got both questions. Okay. It chose well, I think. Okay, we got a Lotta. And this is a new quest. Who are you and what is this quest about? Captain Puta.
Excuse me. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses. Jesus Christ be praised. And with you.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Oh shit.
I don't need to hear any more. Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right. Let's get going. Mount up!
Here we are, youngster.
Hojtjator Kierket! Mindenket! Kifelé! Mozog, te nyomorult! Ne is! Kifelé!
on! We don't have all day for this! Ne pozoruję dokąd i dojdę zalakiwać od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
Okay.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
This is definitely evil stuff.
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Well, I guess we're looting. Well.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
That's not valuable. By the order of the king, I'm checking all the supplies.
Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
Found some bread. We're hiding that, weren't you? The king doesn't like this at all. Oh, there's more food in there.
That still isn't enough.
You guys have been wholly back on us. Okay.
God's truth, Sofka. That's my
No hidden treasures up here? No? No. Okay. This seems to be clean. These folks died of the plague. Some groschen. A couple of groschen. Nothing of value in here. Can I check upstairs? What is this? Okay. Yes. Okay. Aha! Secret stash of food. These guys have been holding back on us. Like, no, no, no. Nobody's living there, I swear. Secretly stashing stuff up there. I see what you're doing. It's not happening here. By the order of the king. By the order of the king, we take everything. It actually rhymes. Examine the manure.
Fresh manure. But no animals anywhere. An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
Where did the cows go to? By the order of the king. Oh, no, 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 misclick. No, no, no. Get up, Henry. Get up. No, not time to sleep here. This is not the time to sleep. Okay. Let's check this out. No, nothing of value. I might as well take it with me. Help me. And I thought this was going somewhere. Huh, what's this then? Oh, secret stash of food. These guys have been holding back on us. And some money out there. They've really been holding back on us. They're secretly stashing stuff. This was not the deal, people. This was not the deal.
This looks like freshly drawn cow's milk.
There's a mystery of cows. Oh, another journal. Nice. send these books to the horse, so in case I have to hand it over again. Okay. Oh. That's not really valuable. Okay. Let's go check here. Another chest.
What if there won't be enough?
Nothing of interest. Okay. Is these supplies we're supposed to take? Yes.
Supplies? There's not much here.
I've definitely found their stash. Check up here. No. Nothing to do up here. Maybe through downstairs. Already over encumbered. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Next door.
I'm afraid.
Why are there so few supplies?
It's all I have. I swear to God. We're
swear
poor.
to God.
We've already given more than we could.
You have a pretty big cottage for poor folk.
Exactly. Do you know how much work there is to be done around here?
What about the empty stable?
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go? Don't tell me you have a stable just for the fun of it.
I used to have cows everyone was jealous of. Every morning I led them down the stream to the watering hole. But I had to sell them recently, since we could barely afford to feed ourselves, and you as well.
I'm really afraid it won't be.
Why is it full of manure then?
I haven't had time to clean it up. Why does it matter?
Well, the manure's fresh. Don't tell me you sold the cows this morning.
Bullshit! Where would I get fresh manure from? You must have been dreaming.
And what about that milk? That's from last year too?
You want to take that from me too? Who feeds you when we all die of hunger here?
That milk is freshly drawn. And where there's fresh milk, there must be a cow.
You're the only ones here doing any milking. You're milking the entire region, and it still isn't enough for you. I bought that milk, and that's that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I think? I think you're hiding the cattle somewhere.
How do you know?
Why'd you hide the milk?
So why'd you hide that milk?
So I wouldn't lose it. Otherwise you would have taken it away from me.
And why'd you buy it then? It'd be easier to hide a handful of groschen. And that fresh manure... Don't take me for a fool. You're just insulting me and yourself.
Oh, God. What will become of us? The cows are hidden in the forest. But if you take them from me, there won't be anything left.
And where exactly can I find them?
When you came, you crossed a stream. If you follow it out of the village, you'll come across them soon enough. But I beg of you, from one Christian to another, couldn't you keep this to yourself? Otherwise it'll be the end of me.
We'll see.
Please.
Don't worry.
Evil Henry.
Deliver us from all evil forevermore.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Let's see if you're hiding anything. Of course they are. Of course they're hiding stuff. 35 apples. Come on. Who are you kidding? I guess this village is gonna starve.
Supplies ready for the king.
Vita.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Let me in,
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you.
Taking the bandage off. I'll carefully take the bandage off.
I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. Now, careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. I can take a look at those wounds now. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
I'm pretty sure I got everything you need. Got some painkiller somewhere.
Let's get to it.
Something for the pain.
First, I'll give you something for the pain. A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with.
Schnapps.
That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they, wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So, we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now anyway.
Okay. Oh, open. No, nothing. Schnapps. Would you have? Ah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, you can go down here. Into the basement. Cheap wine. Don't care about the scandals. Let's see what's down here. Oh, the secret stash. What's this then? Oh, Hungarian shield.
Sigismund's army shields. How did they get here?
Nothing I can grab from here? No. Okay. No. Anything in here? Yeah, I already checked this. Okay. I think that's about it then. No. Top floor. Maybe something in here, in the hayloft. No, I already checked in here. Okay. Let's go there. Oh, another shield. And some extra food. They have been holding back on us. I'll have to ask you about the shields then, sir.
From one mother to another, I beg.
And what about those shields? Where did he get them?
Happy
They belonged to my grandfather. He was also a soldier, just like you.
Are you trying to tell me your grandfather carried Sigismund's colours?
Well, you see, how can I put this?
Don't lie to me and spit it out. Where did you get them?
It was them two soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to, well, you know what soldiers do to girls. Vitek wanted to protect her. So him and a few lads attacked them with pitchforks. They killed them both. But Vitek came out of it worse for wear.
Where can I find that girl?
She's Binyek's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house, like all the others.
What should I do with you now?
Don't tell anyone. Please. They'll kill us all.
That all depends on what you tell me in return. Tell me where you hid your supplies from us, and don't tell me you didn't.
God, forgive me.
What did Binyek hide, and where? For sure he didn't give me everything either.
Do you know those plague graves beyond the village? Right behind the deserted cottage? At night, I saw Binyek burying something there. I'm sure he was hiding supplies there.
He hid food in a grave? I'll take a look there.
What else can you tell me?
That's not enough for me. What else do you know? How about Smill, for instance? Did he hide anything?
He was recently boasting about some barrels of good beer. He said I should come over sometime.
And do you know where I'd find them?
I reckon in the cellar, right behind the cottage. He's got a fairly sturdy lock on it.
What else you got?
What else do you have for me? Spit it out.
I'll never forgive myself for this.
What can you tell me about that fowl from next door?
He's the only one in the village who has livestock. 2 lovely fattened cows.
I already know. I found them hidden in the forest.
Oh, so you already know all about them. That really is everything. I don't know anything more.
All right then. At least you told me something. I'll leave you be for now.
What's going to happen to my son?
We'll see about that.
Have mercy on us, please.
We'll see about that later. Foul. No.
Excuse me.
Binjek.
What do you want from me?
Your help.
Your help?
You heard your commander. You're supposed to load it up yourself.
That's not what I meant. I'm afraid that if there isn't enough food, the commander will have you killed. I'm sure you've got something tucked aside.
Why should I believe you?
Because I don't want your blood on my hands.
Why don't you tell your commander that? You had your chance.
He would have had me thrashed on the spot. I can help you in secret. If there's enough food, the commander will leave the village alone.
You call that help? Why should I even believe you?
Because my whole family died in Scalise. I don't want that to happen to you as well.
Damn it. May God forgive me. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Is there something I can do to help him?
Forget about it. You're already more mixed up in this than you should be.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
Well, I thought we could help each other. But you're not making it easy for me.
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about the last hiding place. And she's no fool. If you find it, she'll know I must have blabbed.
If she really is so smart, she'll surely understand you did it to save everyone.
I hope you're right. Now listen close. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves. The one in the middle is empty. Well, empty except for the supplies I buried there.
I heard about that. But nobody could tell me which of the 3 graves I was supposed to look in.
Well, now you know.
Okay. Examine the plague graves. Should I talk to her as well? Sofka.
Are you Vitek's sweetheart?
I am. What do you want with him?
His father told me he saved you from the king's men when they tried to... you know.
That's true. I don't know what I would have done without him.
What exactly happened there?
These 2 soldiers came and told me to go with them to the hayloft. Otherwise they'd hurt me. So I went. And then, well, one of them grabbed me. So I couldn't even breathe. I was afraid they'd kill me. But then Vitek attacked them from behind. It was really brave of him.
You're saying he overpowered 2 trained soldiers by himself?
He wasn't alone. As soon as the fight broke out, my father and some other fellas from the village ran up.
Vitek's father told me a different story. He said they found him in that sorry state and carried him home. Stop lying to me, girl.
God help me, it wasn't my fault. I warned them it would end badly, but Vitek didn't listen to a word I said. He was awfully angry, just like everyone here. Then they came once again, after God knows how many times, to take supplies for their camp.
Slow down a little. Let's go over this one thing at a time. Who attacked first?
The fellas from the village. They were trying to lure the soldiers to the hayloft, saying they had the supplies there. But instead of the supplies, there were other men waiting there. And they pounced on the soldiers.
Did the soldiers do anything to you?
Not them two. No. But the other ones before them almost let us die of hunger. And these would have done the same.
What about Vitek's injury?
They did that to him after, in the fight.
Why did he do it?
Because we're desperate. We feed Sigismund's entire army and have nothing to eat ourselves. What can we live on?
Does this really resolve anything, then? Whose idea was it?
Vitek's. I tried to talk him out of it, and his father did too. But there was no getting through to him.
What did you do with the soldiers?
We buried them in the forest behind the village. Just a short way, away from the place where it happened.
I don't need to hear anymore.
My God. What'll happen to us?
Now it's up to me if I tell anybody about it.
Don't worry, Ma.
Okay. There's something down here. I find a hidden beer. Ah.
This will be the cellar Willow was talking about. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
Okay. Found the beer. Haven't checked out this house yet. We'll do it later. But first, who are you? Vignec. Open. I need to put everything in there. Okay, okay. Let's go here. Okay, I have this idea. Normally I have these cravings for like certain things. But today, I believe I still got some ice cream stashed away somewhere.
Plague pits.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna grab myself a nice big bunch of ice cream. Something to really set my...
what's inside?
Something to really set my teeth in.
Hidden
Wonder,
supplies.
okay?
Kurva? A corpse? Oh, bloody hell. Just another corpse.
Just some night digging is all. Okay, we're smelly now. And what's this? Bus. Stench of the plague. You dig up a plague pit and how you don't feel very well. Hopefully you didn't catch anything. Oh. Do we have any perfume? Other. Nope. Can't wash it off. Oh. You can't just get this plague stench off. I didn't expect that.
Keep looking, laddie.
Okay.
Collecting supplies for the King's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well. What about that locked cellar?
It's completely empty. Why?
Well, that's odd. If the cellar's empty, where did this beer come from?
What beer? What are you talking about?
So you know nothing about it?
No. Do I look like I do?
Fine then. If it isn't yours, then there's no problem with our requisitioning it. And next time, at least lock the cellar better.
I will.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
Something more. Yeah, with the next ad break, I'm gonna grab myself some ice cream. Yeah. They do seem to have an upper floor. But how does one get there? Maybe from the outside? Nope. Okay, I think I've checked everything. Let's get everything in there. Oh, cotton puta. I could tell him I'm done. Okay. Food. Keep the old beer. There you go. Give them the stolen stuff as well.
Youngster, move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
Oh, of course, some money. Here's I don't know, like 78,000. Have like have 1,000. Don't want to make these people too rich. Okay, 2,000. Oh no. Come on.
Youngster, move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
Here, take 2,000. All the food, some brews, groschen. Anything else? Others? Here, have some hair pelts, sheepskins. Yeah. That should do it, I think. Do we need to give them any armor? Yeah, some shoes. No. Okay.
Thieves!
Yes, we are.
I found 2 cows hidden in the forest.
Well, well! The lads back at camp would kill for some fresh meat. Meat's worth more than anything else these paupers prepared for us. Finally, something other than cabbage to eat. I'll send one of those horse fuckers for it. You keep looking.
Commander, I think I found your men.
Ha! Where are those pricks? Just wait till I get my hands on them. I'll have them whipped for desertion.
They're dead.
What are you blabbering about?
The villagers killed them.
Fucking yokels! They'll pay for that! You there, peasant!
Are you satisfied?
You have the nerve to laugh in my face! What have you done with my men?
I told you nobody was here before you came.
You lying sack of shit! You'll pay for this! Let's tear their village to the ground, lad!
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson! If you don't want to end up like them, you'd better obey it!
Yes, sir.
Kill them all!
Defend yourselves! They want to kill us!
Dead
Okay,
man.
we're gonna load. Let's not tell him about this. Okay, we're gonna have ads and I'll see you all in 3 minutes, okay? With ice cream. 3 minutes.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
I'm back. Okay. I'll wait until the ads are done, but I didn't do much. I just got some ice cream. And I will show you when the ads are done. Just a couple more seconds. So, we will not tell them about the kills. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss much, I'm just re-stealing this. And what I did in the meantime with the ads is get some ice cream. And this is the last of my batch. I used to make my own ice cream. And this is my last creation, I would say. And yeah, it's very nice. Let me make myself big so I can show it to you properly. This is like a big ass chunk of ice cream, and it has some it's hard to see, but it's like it has some parts of chocolate there in too, like it's layered, and it has I believe parts of chocolate, like Twix, even like chocolate sprinkles. It's like so much chocolate, and caramel too. And coffee. So good. There. Now, let's dump the supplies in. Those beers are mine.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
I shall keep these potions. You don't need these. Yeah, that's about it. Just the food, right? Of course, also give them some money. Give them... I'll just give them 3,000. Should be okay. There you go.
You've taken
Okay.
everything from...
Now we use a potion, so we don't screw up again. Okay. This one we don't tell them about.
I found 2 cows hidden in the forest.
Well, well! The lads back at camp would kill for some fresh meat. Meat's worth more than anything else these paupers prepared for us. Finally, something
sorry.
other than cabbage to eat. I'll send one of those horse fuckers for it. You keep looking.
Still too frozen.
I found a few barrels of beer.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. That should shut those lads back at camp up. Keep going. Maybe you'll find some other treasures. And we won't have to take so much food from the villagers.
I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
Oh. I'll give you the 3,000 then. And I'll take the 3,000 from the chest. Or I'll just give them 6,000, this is also okay. Here, have a bribe. Yes.
Here you go.
Wait a mo. Where'd you get all this?
Took it out of my loot. From the villagers.
From the villagers.
From those paupers? I find that hard to believe.
The region's hungry. And food's worth its weight in gold.
I suppose you're right. You're a sharp one. I'm glad I have you with me. Get back to it then.
Okay, give me back my money. Thank you.
Thieves!
You're not getting that. I already gave you 3,000.
Is that enough yet?
Enough? More than enough.
We can head back.
Okay.
Good. Let's say our farewells and get going.
Sir, wait. You can't just take everything we have. If we die of hunger, there'll be no one to feed you.
Do you think you're the only fucking village in the region? One yokel more or less, it makes no difference.
But what'll become of us?
That's not my concern. And calm down. You're starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I'd rather die here and now than die of hunger.
Careful what you wish for.
Don't start with us. You think you can fight us with rakes?
I'll fight with my bare hands if I have to.
You're a gutsy one. I'll give you that.
They've got shit for brains. What about the others? Will they join you?
What do you mean by that? That we're cowards?
Your people don't look like they're in a rush to fight with you.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that while you're here threatening us, the others are staring at the ground, pretending they're not here.
But... Oh, come on, folks. You're not gonna leave me alone in this, are you?
Bloody fool. I'll let you live your shame. Let's head back, lad.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't kill everybody.
Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, good work, lad. Here's your pay. Besides that, here's a bit on top as a share of the profit.
What profit?
All they want back at camp is a certain amount of grub. Anything else we can sell on the side. You found it, I sold it. We go half and half.
Keep it.
Keep it.
More for me then.
Okay. Well, at least they get to live. You know? So. Other quest. Puts me in the way to going here. Oh, damn it. Loud noises. It's quite a big chunk of ice cream. Oh. Maybe if I flip it around. I'll start on the bottom. No. Scene of an ambush. I'll fight them. Hello?
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
We just saved, right? Oh.
A wagon in the proud colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Or we just killed them. I need to train my axe XP, so... Let's dance, motherfuckers!
What? Oh!
That's a shitty spot.
We're gonna gut you horse.
Okay.
Show your stuff.
Wanker! I'm all yours.
I feel quite hungry!
I feel quite hungry. Hungry, Henry. Deal with the lost soldiers. Well, I guess I dealt with them. Plenty of dealing. Plenty of dealings I've been doing. Your weapon, sir? No? I'm not sure if I can find this weapon. It didn't really die at a good spot here. Oh, there it is. Nice. Lucky. City of Prague. Nice shield, by the way. Heater shield. Go. I'm just gonna throw you all into the water. Or near there at least. No weapons. Okay. Any weapons down here? Yes, a shield. Any loot still? No. Okay. That should do it. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. No. Where's that little locked box then? Nothing here. Here? No. It's quiet in here as well. I mean, I killed all of them, so I'm not sure if it was on them, but maybe it's inside here. Oh, lots of onions. We don't need the food anymore. We just stole all the food from the people anyway, so. Nothing to dry. We can check upstairs in a bit. Oh, a ring. Do you mind if I do? Some meat for the dog. A little bit of a reward for being such a good boy. Ah, more chest. Oh, this is the one. Lost charter for King Sigismund. There we go. Found your charter. Soldier saddle. I'll just bring this along. I'll just take everything. Nice. Find the lost charter. We finally found it. Oh yeah. Now that we're here, we We should actually throw stuff to the horse and get the hell out of here. Okay. Maybe drink a beer, yeah, or two. Not just one. Okay. And now we travel back. But first, Buggy.
Here you go. Take it.
He's a good boy. Have a little snack. Let's go. This way. Actually, I should check that book. Learn about Prague. It's about India. Okay. Okay, at least we checked the letter. Now.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
See if we can talk to the guy about the charter. Like, hey man, I finally got your thing. I did have to kill a couple of guys though. Hope that's okay with you.
You really won't have anything to drink?
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Let's go.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
We'll see.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
My God.
Cat. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
Oh gosh.
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Okay, what's this?
What are your orders, Lord of Burablaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I looking for?
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, gone, and quartered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Where does it lead to?
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Oh, examiner 4.
There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
I wonder. No? Ah. Come on. Come on, devs. Please have thought of this. No? Oh man. Would have been so funny to just die by fire like this. But no. Dev's gonna do me ugly. Gonna do me dirty. Oh well.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Chertan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Chertan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here.
Okay.
And talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary.
Damn.
You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Oh, all this responsibility. Investigate the murder, prepare to defend Musa at the trial.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Do I mind if I take these? Well, thank you very much. Oh, all these bandages too. These are to be stolen. The other ones I could just grab, but this I have to steal. Alright. Oh, you mean this chest? What do you mean this chest? No?
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Excuse me.
Okay, this way.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
Okay. I'm going.
All right, keep your hair on. I'm going.
Move your ass then!
Let's go here. Maybe there's some more clues. Because there was this trail of blood, right? So here. But where does the blood go? Not down here, it doesn't. here. Maybe we should check out this tent, but I don't know which tent this is. What's this then? And this is all bloody. The Book of Poison. Dollmaker, Lullaby, Kiss of Death. Okay. This bond. The most honorable man and commander of the military camp of Gutenberg, the Lord Noble Gottsov of Boomlaka, hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 6 3/4 of human cheton and is therefore obliged to pay his debt. Duly, the noble lord of Boomlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the human cheton has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence. Oh. A conspiracy is about. Anything in here? Not in particular, I think. Just some money. Thank you. I want to rob you and see. Oh, I can't rob you. Never mind. Maybe like I missed something or something, you know. Nothing much here. Okay. I'll check this here. Hello, sir. Gottsov. I don't want to take his clothes. Ooh, life in the Tavern 3. Thank you. Love me some new lore books. My thoughts exactly. Hey, Idlebird. Hello.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Cherton was lying.
Okay. Nothing done here. Some nice food, but not really something worth stealing. And you? No, okay. Now, we checked out that area. Oh, we can pay some indulgence. Reputation has been restored. Yay. Oh, you can pray here.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven.
Hey, Flurry!
And is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen. How are you doing today, Flurry? Oh, how am I doing? I'm doing well. I had a good day streaming yesterday. Wasn't much activity in chat though. It was like 6-hour streams and like 50 messages. It wasn't a great stream, but today is a bit better. Sorry. I just finished a big bowl of ice cream. I had some chips and stuff. Because the chips were from yesterday, I had some friends over. We were playing a game together on the couch. Some nice couch co-op.
You silly doggy.
So yeah, I forgot about that. I'm doing well, but I didn't sleep much since I went to bed around 3 and woke up around 9.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal.
He was praying, yeah.
The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
But yeah, we're just doing some main story at the moment. And trying to solve a murder.
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
I am finished doing, I would say, most of the side quests. There are some new ones. But I've done so much side quests. I'm like 150 hours in. I'd like to see how this game ends.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. but I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
Okay, we investigated some more about the murder. Pum pum pum. Okay, anything back here? No. Okay. Hey, horsey. So I believe Chertan, doesn't he have a place near there? Yeah, this way. But yeah, hope you're doing well today, Flurry. That you had a good day. I believe you're gonna be streaming again today, later today. Oh, what is? I finally found my. Oh my gosh! I finally found my stash. Oh. It's here. Oh, I can sleep here now. Hey, Quack. How are you doing today? Yeah, you just having dinner right now before stream? Awesome. What are you gonna do today with stream? Some more League of Legends or some art? Oh, I finally found my bed. My gosh, it's been so long. I've been trying to find my bed for ages. I couldn't find it. Yes, sir. Let me just check around in here. Take your money, thank you. Nothing to see here. Hello there, sir. The dog has just glitched through the wall. Let me just check in there. Thank you. Oh, hello there, sir. You have you do. Thank you for your contribution. Do you have something to contribute? No? Ah. You came with peace. No, it's this one. It's exclamation mark.
So be careful how you talk to me. Cause there's only one king. And there's only one crown. And there ain't enough room for us both on the throne. It's about to go down. So you better start running. So you better start running. So you better start running. Because I'm coming right now.
There we go. Let's see. What did I miss? What? Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Hey, just needed to quit OBS and we're fine. Fixed. Quick fix. Hey. Anyway, what else did I miss? Okay, so yeah, just having dinner before stream. Hey Flurry, can you type exclamation mark quack? Then I helped out. Fuck, I go wanted some last peace in quiet. No, I came with peace. Just check my song. If it's a Boba song, I swear. It's not Boba. Yeah, no, not the Boba. No. Fuck says Flurry needed tape. No, sorry. Okay, forget it. That's worse than Boba. I got good news. I found character. I like a leak. Ooh. Which character do you like? So my headset broke. Whole stream broke. Keep freezing. The fuck? That's not my Wi-Fi. It was just OBS crashing. Flurry, bring their curse on you. No, no. Stop saying that shit. No, I don't know why it happened. It was kind of random, but it's fixed. That's literally what you're dealing with a lot. There might be some energies, I don't know. Call Flurry's curse. Also, you ready for Doomsday, Flurry? Doomsday. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go have dinner in peace and see you later, Peppy. Oh, I'm sorry that Iquack scared you away. Have a good day, Flurry. Have a good stream later. Let me also give you a proper shout out. Flurry. There we go. Okay, so that's Flurry. Little shout out for them. So enjoy your last dinner before Doomsday, Master Yin. Well, I have to say, it was a crash, but I fixed it. And we got ads. Oh my gosh, the timing is terrible. Anyway, we got ads, and I will see you after the ads. If you don't have ads, talk to me. 3 minutes. Okay, at least I was able to fix everything. What time is it? It's 5:40. Okay. Okay, make some coffee. That is a great idea, Quack. I'm gonna do the same. Yeah, I'll be right back with some coffee. Okay, my water is being boiled for some coffee. My gosh, the stress out of nowhere. I don't know why. I'm just glad I was able to fix it fast. The entire OBS just crashed, which was really weird. But I was able to fix it, so that's good. I have returned with some water, and I also have some coffee coming up. Yeah, I'll be right back. I also have to put away this plate I used for my ice cream, and of course these bags for my snacks earlier. So be right back. I return with coffee outside of the ad break. So welcome back. Okay, we were happy we found our sleeping spot, which is a couple of tents down there. But we were looking for the tent of this one guy, so we could find some clues. Some clues. No clues, but there was money, and we do love ourselves some money. Stephen Crow. How was this? The spot where the dagger was.
Didn't Crow have a dagger here before?
Huh. Nothing I want to keep. Nothing I want to steal from him. Nothing in here. Is your coffee done, Iquak? Or are you still preparing some coffee? Nothing here then. Maybe back here. That's the dark grave again. It's weird how it's filled again. Like everything respawned, including the dark grave, which is kind of morbid. Anyway, so it's not here. Mr. Crow. I have to have a little chat with you later. Oh, greetings to you, soldier. Okay, so I guess this is not ours. Ah, the one with the little flag. Ah, yes, our stash. Put in some dice. Yeah, let's read some books. Read books until the morning. First, is our Henry Fox active? No, that really increases our XP and also our reading speed. So let's go for the Fox and then read some books. A point in drinking. Ooh, this one should be athletics. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. What? Okay, we can still do that. We gain some important agility points. Okay. Player agility. Dominant hand. Without a shield, no. Dodges cost less stamina. After performing a perfect dodge, I get a 15% bend. No, just this. Less stamina. So we can start being a dodgy bastard. Hehe. Drunken Fool. Drunk using any potion will heal in addition to its own effect. The effect will be stronger the drunker you are. No, this one. I am just drunk, sir. Aha! Our scholarship is finally maxed out. There we go. So we just need to have drinking and stealth. And we've been gaining a lot of drinking experience apparently. We're almost done with our skills. Our combat is also looking very nice. Just need some more heavy weapons, polearms, like mostly this. And this can get some work. Almost done with agility and speech. So, and main level. Oh, we're so almost done. It's so good. We can only choose these. This one we cannot choose anymore. I got the Martin's Heritage. And this is a criminal element. Can take this with good natured. Was it good natured? It's easy for you to convince others the nice way. Okay. Yeah, we're almost max level. Let's drink a chamomile brew. So we can sleep faster. Do a little save in the meantime. Oh, this is fine. 96. Ah, coffee. Sometimes you just need coffee. Oh yeah. Should go here. Talk to him, but I can't yet. Need to talk to Catherine first. I will try to defend him. Okay, let's go here first. Yeah. I might have messed up with the time because of reading those books. We'll see. Let's see if she's willing to help me.
I've traveled the whole world and
excuse me.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Yes.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Okay. Oh, that's Dr. Black. Bethmate.
I apologize.
Grozov. No. Okay. 11 for coffee, ended up with pancakes. Ooh, nice. I thought like, coffee can't take that long. I actually did also grab some coffee by your advice, and it was very good advice. And today, I started today with pancakes. So I cheer to that. Can we lure the guard away? Musa.
Henry? What are you doing here?
What kind of
Rosav
pancakes?
said...
To hell
Made
with
with
Rosav.
sausage. Oh,
Katz believes you didn't do it.
interesting.
We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But
I had
not
pancakes
sure
with
that
honey.
That is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene
Slavwe.
sireye.
Nice.
It is a proverb from my country. It
There's
means
also a
the
Dutch
road to
way,
truth
which is
has
pancakes
many
with
twists
cheese.
and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
So what we like to do is you just grab a pancake when you bake it, and like when you do the other side, and when it's almost done, you just add a little bit of cheese, like a few slices. So you just spread it around, and it can melt inside the pancake, and it's very nice. I also like to do it with bacon or with ham. And my mom also likes to add things like apple slices to the batter. Oh, nice. You cut sausages into small pieces, mix it with the pancake dough and cook it. Huh. That sounds actually pretty nice. But is it more like ham, or is it like a beef, or is it pork? What kind of meat is it? Just interested. Yeah, I call those fancy pancakes. Yeah. Dr. Sausage. I don't know what you mean. Like, I don't know those. Sorry. I don't know how to call it. We call it a Dr. Sausage. Okay, let me check it. What it is. Dr. Sausage. Oh, we call it rookworst. Yeah, it's like yeah, Polish boiled sausage in Russia. Yeah, I think like we have something called rookworst, and I think this is kind of similar. See? It's like this is also like boiled. This is the most famous one from Hema. It's very snappy too. So I think this is similar. Yeah, yeah. I didn't think like other countries have had a similar thing, but I mean, of course it has. It's pretty easy to make meat thing. It is definitely a northern thing then, like let's say Northern Europe. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Rookworst with stampot. And stampot is basically just like mashed potato mixed with sauerkraut or carrots or red cabbage or spinach or just any nice main vegetable. And you can mix it together, and it's a very nice combination. So it looks a little bit like this. Yeah. I think you might enjoy the rookworst from the Netherlands too. Wel rook, geen vuur. It's like a smoked sausage in a way. Okay, Dr. Sausage is the true Slav sausage. Cheap and feeds whole family. Yeah, here too. It's like you just get one big sausage and you can feed a family of 5, you know? No problem.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
What happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelled and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
It's universal too. You can make so many things out of it, like potato salad, sandwich, pancakes. I mean, you can do anything. Even use it on a Slav pizza. Nice. I mean, I think it would be nice to mix it through a pancake batter. I might try it once, and I'll tell people you were the one to inspire me. But it's nice. We actually have a whole thing here, like pannenkoeken restaurants, like pancake restaurants. If you let's see, I'm gonna see if I do this without doxing myself, preferably. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Let's zoom out. Yes. Okay, so this is like a pancake restaurant, and we have a lot of them in the Netherlands. If I just zoom in somewhere, it's going to be like, hey, look, there's a pancake restaurant there, there's a pancake restaurant here, there's one over here, there's one over there. I remember when I was young, I believe we went to some in this area, maybe even higher than this. No, we stayed in Drenthe. Might have been one of these. And I even have friends who they got a special like vacation house just because they wanted to be near one of the best pancake restaurants in the country, so they could always go there. And I believe it was this one, but I'm not so sure. It looks like it could be the one. Is there like a little, yeah, vakantiewoning? It might just be there. I'm not sure. But yeah, at least you get a lot of forest. It's a great area here. Just in the middle of nowhere, just a pancake restaurant. And if we go there, we can just visit. Like, hello. And then you can see, oh look, people on, what is this? This isn't even a bike. It's like a scooter. And they're driving one too. Anyway, so we go here. The worst placement of a restaurant. No, like these restaurants they're all about the countryside vibe. So they love the countryside vibe. And if you look at other pancake restaurants, for example, let's zoom out again, and we go, for example, to, I don't know, this one in Oudtmarsum. This one is a little bit more in the city, actually in the center of the city, but this is a very old city. It's known for its old school vibes, and this is apparently the pancake restaurant. Pannenkoeken. Pancakes and burgers. Okay. Not much local about that. But if you go a little further, you can see you're already at like a very old square. It's a very old city. I like Oudmarsum. It's close to where I live. These little cobble streets is very nice. Very very old town vibes here. It's nice. So it is like Dutch heritage kind of thing, considered with like pancake restaurants. There's like no one around in 20-kilometer radius. Damn, they really like bikes there. Not just there, Equack. The Netherlands has more bikes than people. Can we zoom in here? Somewhere? No? Whoa. Yeah, it's like bikes of the Netherlands. Bikes to people ratio. We have about 1.3 bicycle for every person. So we have about 18 million people, and times 1.3 is how many bicycles we have. Yeah, we got about 24 million bicycles compared to 18 million bicycles in like 80 million inhabitants. We got more bicycles than people. It's the whole thing. We have plenty of cars. Like there's the whole highways are just filled. But whenever you're traveling between cities or within the city, people like to use a bike. Also, when you're out inside the countryside, it's nice to just cycle. People love to see the countryside, love to look around. And since we have such a flat country, there's no hills, there's no mountains, there's no, it's just all flat. And our entire infrastructure is built around cycling. We even have cycling highways. It's like a special highway for cycling. It's like a whole thing. But we have cars as well, of course. But our cycling infrastructure is insane.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry.
Kinda,
Very
yeah.
pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Okay, so I know the story of somebody I know. He came from Aruba, which is a Dutch colony. So he already spoke Dutch, and he's basically a Dutch citizen. But he moved from Aruba here to the Netherlands. And he had some family here. And when he arrived in the city I live in, he was like, yeah, his family friend was like, you know what, we'll take a bike home. Okay. So they go to the train station, and he's like, pick one out. Excuse me? Yeah, but just pick a bike. So, are we? Yeah. We're acquiring a bike. And it was a thing. And let's just say, bikes are stolen on the regular. I used to have a bike for about 8 years, and even my bike got stolen. So, and I don't care about it anymore because I don't cycle anymore. But yeah, bikes get stolen all the time in every city, regardless of size. But bigger cities are a bigger issue with bicycles being stolen. And you even got like beggars stealing a bike, riding a bike through the city stopping and say like, "Hey, want to buy a bike? $50, you know." And so they sell the just stolen bike to randoms on the street for quick money. Oh, it's the whole thing.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary,
Alright, I'll
you'll
get
find
to
a
the
chest.
thing in a bit.
Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
I will find the poison, but first. In Lithuania, people hate bikes so much, literally in my city made like bike rental spots. They put it all around the city. You can rent a bike for an hour with like a bus card. They wanted to clean the environment and stuff. And all those bikes ended up in the river in like 3-month period. All into the river. Oh, but like in Amsterdam, for example, there's magnet fishers. You know, there's people who, like in America, go like magnet fishing. In Amsterdam, most magnet fishers just fish out bikes. There's, like I would say in Amsterdam, for every 20 bikes, there's one that ends up in the in the canals. It's really an issue. It's like it's been like ironizing the water too. It's not making the water any much better with all that iron in there. But it's really a problem. And the main thing is like we put the bike like next to the edge of the canal, and then the Dutch people just go into Amsterdam, like smoke and party and drink and go to the red light district, and I don't know what else they're doing in Amsterdam, just partying, you know. And then like when they come back home, or like want to go back home, and look where their bike is, and like, oh, what's this? And like drunk and like, boop, whoosh. Well, guess I'm walking, and that happens way too often. It's really a thing. Send it to Lithuania. They should get rich magnet fishing. Yeah.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. What if we forgot about finding the murderer and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Brossav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little...
Conspicuous.
Conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
In Lithuania, we got like smaller salaries in EU, but everyone owns like 2 cars. Yeah. Like in the Netherlands, like back in the 70s and 80s, we had a lot of imported labor from Turkey and Morocco. And those 2 countries, like Moroccans and Turkish people, are very prevalent in certain neighborhoods in certain cities in the Netherlands. And what you see is like they're mostly living in like cheaper houses or like houses that are in like a less wealthy neighborhood. And but they still got this huge ass BMW in front of their house. Like I have no money for for food or no money to pay my bills, but I do own the newest iPhone and of course the biggest car I can want to have because I have to impress others, of course. And I don't understand that. Like why? Why do you do this? You should better just drive a smaller car or just one car instead of having two cars and be able to afford your food.
Who do you think
You know?
killed Cherton?
It's a
I
flex.
have no
Yeah.
idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime
Perhaps.
suspect at this moment?
So like maybe they do it for tax purpose. Look, I'm poor. I live in a dog shit house. I don't know. But it might also be like people having certain not so legal forms of income, and also finding a way to spend that not so legal income, and it's easier to make it disappear into a car instead of buying like a bigger house. It could be anyone. I actually think it's Grow.
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Mm-hmm.
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
In Lithuania, there's similar situations, but like rich people buys dog shit houses for like summer next to the lake, but they go there only for summer and not living all the time. Yeah. Like for me, if I would ever become rich and wealthy, I would never. I can't even afford food most of the time, but hey. But what if I would become rich and wealthy? I would love to have a vacation home in Cyprus. Just being able to travel there, have a actual residence to go to. I also know some people in Cyprus. Maybe I could like rent out the house to them in the time I'm not there, so it's still being maintained and used by people. Yeah, it might be something I'm considering, but I do need to have serious income before I can do that. Damn, you're fancy. I mean, let's just say I like Cyprus because I've grown to know people there, people that are close to me, that I consider family, and if I could have a vacation home there, the threshold of visiting is way lower compared to every time having to get a hotel and like renting a car and those kind of things. My dream is to get a house next to a lake or forest. I just go to a tropical island. Tropical island. It's good for my joints too. Like when I'm in Cyprus, I have way less pain with my joints or my shoulders and these kind of things. A lot less pain.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
I'll talk to them. Okay. Yeah, there's some islands for sale. Cheapest is like 750 grand. But like for 750 grand, if you have an island, maybe you can't even build like a wooden hut on there. It's too small. But you just should consider 750,000 for an island. There are houses that are like small houses that are being sold for more than that. So with the housing market bloated like this, it's better to just buy an island, build your own house, compared to getting a down payment on a house. So yeah, you looked it up already like a year ago. Yeah, but with houses you get stores around. An island you fucked. I have my people flying it into me, of course.
No, I don't have much time. But I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
I have people for that. Some people flex about BMW. You flex about your boat. You, yeah. Nice. Yeah, like it's the thing with Cyprus. I would really love to go there this year again, but this time as a medium. Actually, at the end of this month, I'm gonna be doing a spiritual convention where I'm gonna be as a consultant for the first time in years. And I want to be that as well in Cyprus. But in Cyprus, the part I'm going to, and where the event is, it's on the part where the Russian oligarchs go. So it's a city where the Russian oligarchs have their vacation home. It's the part of the island where the visitors to the event come by their own plane or their own boat. So these people have a different kind of, let's say, a wallet. And I have invested into very golden, very shiny tarot cards to perhaps catch the eye of these people and just say like, you know what, you want to get a reading from me? $50, no problem. But if you want to get a reading with this deck, that's 200. They're like, oh, well, I want to get one of a reading with those if you can. Here's $200. And I'm like, thank you. Who's next? Exactly, 200 is nothing for them. But for me, it's like huge. No, it has to be within reason. There was this one person who was asking 555 euros for a reading. I'm like, damn, that's just, wow. And someone else was like 2 doors down, they're doing it for like $30. I'm like, damn, that's a huge difference. That's 505 euro difference.
How can I help you today, friend?
So yeah. But making it 2K, no, it's gonna be too expensive. It has to be within reason. Yeah, but they don't have superpowers like you do. That is true. But what I want to have is to have them hooked in. Like, okay, you start off here. Oh wait, I might need to change my website. Like, I got some cheaper prices in there compared to what I want to ask there. Because what I want to do is go like to the spiritual events and just say like, you got a discount price here. I'm more expensive if you have a private session with me, but here is just a discount price, so you can get to know me. But if they go to my website and they see like $50 or like $100 and I'm asking 2,000, they might go like, hold up, hold up. What's that about? Okay.
I'll have a jug of wine.
You can even do mind reading trick like, look, rich Russian guy. If I guess number you're thinking, you give me 10k. Actually, I can do that. So, okay, I need to make myself big. I've done this a couple of times with people, but it depends on how energized they are. So, you got a deck of cards. And there's like two ways I can do this, with numbers or colors. So you get like 3 cards, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4, and you give that person those 3 cards, and they just like, I don't want to look, take these cards. I'm not looking. I'm not even like putting the cards in a different way. Just take these cards, shuffle them. I don't want to see it. Choose 1 card and give me back all 3. And then I hold the deck in my hand, put it away, still looking away, not even making eye contact. Think of the card. And as long as they're thinking of the card in their mind very loudly, I can pick up that signal and say, was it a 3? And they're like, oh shit. So I can pick up those signals. It's a nice party trick, but it's for those people that could be like, get out of my head, you know? It's fun, not that difficult too. But I can do with colors too, or like red, black, and just red and black, just 2 colors, or like go for like hearts and diamonds, but that's a little bit more difficult. You can read mind anyway, so so you always know what cards they're having. Yes and no. Let's just say, if somebody is thinking about one thing very strongly, I can pick up that signal. So it's not like I can read their mind, I can pick up the signal they are sending into their mind. So it's a different kind of thing. I can't read what their thoughts are, or their memories, or like things they're like quick thinking, like cheese, ham, onion, I don't know, just like boop, 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 boop. I can't follow that. But if they're thinking of an image, I can pick up that signal. So there's some nuance in there. Okay, we're supposed to find somebody, a couple of people. Read the Book of Poisons, examine the corpse. Yes, let's go examine the corpse. I got this Book of Poisons next to me. We can take a good look at the corpse. And also we should talk to some people, if we can. Okay. Let's see. We have the Book of Poison. We got Bane, which causes certain death even in small quantities. Is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because of the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, but for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of his body, or the looseness of his muscles. Then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in taste and smell. Okay. Pitohui bird poison. I never found this one before. This one is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the Pitohui. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Okay. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the Pitohui often feel tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingest the essence of the feathers, prepare for a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountain of Monte Palidi, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, be prepared in time. Okay, Dollmaker. This potion is specifically useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are nasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they manage to please their wives. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and as he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it is time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah. Like there was like a thing. People would. It's like the same reason people use a cock ring. It's to make it feel numb so you can go longer. It's people been using it for years. You can make a whole village horny with a potion. Yeah, exactly. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor, a handful of valerian and twice as much herb paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. Okay. Kiss of death. Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The kiss of death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends, the udders stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. Oh damn! And then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar and garlic can also be used to cause the potion to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. My gosh, this is some terrible stuff, Kiss of Death. Lullaby. This poison will not bring quick death, or its effects may be even more terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may be speedily healed. But if it be given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into a sound sleep, in which he does not feels his body, and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If drank oftenly, then the healthy spirit then leaves the body. Okay. A man intoxicated with a lullaby concoction feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep. When more than in moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits it up, and it loses all its effect. If you want to relieve people around you with lullaby, prepare for yourself oil, thistle, herb paris, and especially a handful of poppies, which gives the decoction a vibrant odor, and a sparkling color, and can overcome the disgust of Herb Paris.
I've learned something about poisons.
Okay.
Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Okay, I think it might be this, or actually the doll maker, because he was vomiting. Yeah, it's like, fortunately the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. Or it's lullaby. No, or is it a kiss of death? So we'll see. We know stuff now about poisons. Okay. Examine the body.
Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Oh, poor guy. Examine the head.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison, or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose
Okay.
the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. Coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
Yeah, we know about those. Okay. He lays weirdly. Yeah, like it seems someone rubbed his balls with poison. Yeah, that may be a thing.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Examine the stab wound.
Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
It might be Dollmaker.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Check the legs.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
Yeah.
That'll have to do. He threw up on himself. He had spasms. He shot himself. Warts or lesions on his hands. As red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Alright. Now, let's go check with the book again. At least he not pissed himself, yeah. Okay, I believe it was the Dollmaker, right? Few drops on the skin when a man become numb. Will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Unfortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it's time to if his body, unless the body is already weakened. No, this is not both ends. This one is, right? No. Attention, no, sleep. Kiss of death. Makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasms, and the nails break. Kiss of death. And thou shalt know that death is certain. But before thou mayest relieve poor man with a bezoar, put under the tongue, in quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk. Okay. Can also be used to cause the potion to be thrown up. So the potion can't be thrown up by itself, but this is very potent. So Kiss of Death will first cause a stomachache, makes the skin red and blistered, check. Bowels painfully empty at both ends, check. And the others stiffen in spasms. I think it's the arms. Okay. Okay. We know, Kiss of Death. What's next?
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean?
Yeah, if you don't read, you can't pass it.
Do you know or not?
I know what it was. It was Kiss of Death. But we have ads in about a minute. So this game actually forces you to read. If you don't read, you can't pass it. That's true. Yeah. It is a proper RPG.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
I was definitely that poison. But we have ads first. So see you all in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee, which is actually a really great idea. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you all soon. Use this moment to enjoy some tunes. See you in 3. Let's get some tunes in there. There we go. Coffee. And I'm back with coffee. Let's go back into the game. Okay, it was definitely that poison. I'm
Absolutely certain.
Yeah.
The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now,
I double
we
checked.
can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Oh?
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I have been thinking about what you said. That some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Ooh. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you testing me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
I knew
it. You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Join us.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. But only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
This conversation never took place. Okay, that's pretty cool. We're gonna search some tents. Okay, first. Bazinga!
Greetings. What do you want?
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
Okay, so we're on the wrong side of these things, so we need to... No. It's here. Aha! Search tent. Examine. Wasn't there something to examine here? Oh, examine the oak wood.
oak. And dry as a bone.
Examine this.
Nails. It's Crane planning on building a cottage instead of a tent, but they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Yep.
Just a broom.
Thank you for that. Examine the broom. Just a broom. Oh, love it.
Ugh.
Here it is.
Stinks of vomit.
Okay.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Nothing here?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, definitely that guy made some Kiss of Death. That's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Search Musa's tent. Well, examine the potions.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
I really think it's Crow. I've been having my eye on him for quite some time.
People like you. God be with you.
Greetings. I've been having my eye on him for quite some time, even before all this stuff happened.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
He was. Definitely was Kiss of Death. There's no other way. I am certain that Chertan got killed by a Kiss of Death. Oh, here's Stirbowitz.
Stop pestering me, soldier.
Well, sorry. Okay, soldier. Like it's beneath me or something to be called that. Soldier. Okay, let's go here. There's one thing more here. Did I investigate this area? No? Good. Or maybe ook over here. Okay. Ah, Dietrich Katz. Katz. Ik heb Katz waar gezien, jongen. Oh, Katz waar. Like it's Katz is a word we use in my region. It's like a word of like it's a great thing. It's he didn't just do that. It's like it's a way of expressing a range of emotions in one word. Katz. I'm ready for the trial.
Right.
Let's go.
Found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
He's innocent.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
No.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm
Let him
sure he
speak,
has
then.
something very important to tell us.
Funny
Tell
Crow's
me,
the one to shush me.
lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Oh, I love this. I love that the guys like who are actually accusing is like, shush, don't say anything. Like, he had no reason to kill Chetan. If I have to, the option, I go for it.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did
Oh.
kill Chertan?
It was Corporal Stephen Crow.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow went to kill Chertan. Yeah.
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years, sir.
He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Is that true, Stephen?
You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up.
No.
He only just arrived, and he's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known each other for so long.
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
What?
Zagrozov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I'll
Oh,
tear you
I
a new
will.
arsehole, you fucker! Nice strike!
I'll make him unconscious if I can.
But he's still standing.
Come on.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
My head will remain on my shoulders.
The audio difference.
That is
Sorry.
the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade. What? I didn't do anything. You can't do that.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
Okay, I'm so sorry that the sound was so soft. I don't know why these things happen sometimes.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Talk to Guts, talk to Catherine. Catherine? Have I got some news for you?
Careful.
Good day.
Well, we solved the murder.
Now I will tell you the
Mooi. Like the other guy was way more conspicuous, but like everything pointed to the mustache guy. Like everything.
It's happening. The Praguers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
We're fully geared up. Let's go. God, I got addicted to League. Just finished another game. Oh gosh. You're hooked. Got free skin for Elise, Spider Girl. Nice. Hey newbeans, haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Good day. How are you? I'm at day 17. Yeah. Of playing this great game for almost 12 hours every stream, so it's like a whole thing. You don't do your psychic stuff anymore? I've been busy. No, I'm still doing it, but let's just say, I'm making sure it's special. I am gonna be doing my first spiritual convention later this month. Actually, at the end of this month. And I want to take myself more seriously and go more professional. And doing free readings doesn't really work well with that. But I do want to do it sometimes. So to still make it special, so it's still available, just it's like once a month instead of doing it every week. So it's more like a premium thing, and if people keep an eye on the Discord, they know exactly when I will be doing a reading. So that's why. You've been busy. Good to hear. I hope it was good things too. Ah, I see. Very cool. Spiritual practice should be special. It is. Ooh, Doomsday is starting. Got to go. Ooh, let me give them a lurk then at least. You can tell Flurry that I am lurking, but I cannot hear them. Okay? And say hi for me. I'll just do one emote and lurking right now. Okay. Good luck. Be nice to them. For as far as possible. Have fun. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I hope one day I can get a read from you still. Didn't I give you a reading? I'm pretty sure I gave you a reading. No. Have I never gave you a reading before? Let me check. Whisper. You have. Yeah, I was like... I'm pretty sure I did. At least at some point. Whoa. Oh yeah, even give you a key at this point. Oh yeah. Yes, okay, we did get reading earlier. Yeah, okay. Like, just checking, like, I'm pretty sure we did. I'm actually going to TwitchCon this year as well. I got my tickets. TwitchCon Rotterdam in Ahoy. And I'm also going to be doing live tarot readings there for free. just to share my magic. And yeah, I've already talked to some people who are interested in seeing me there and getting a reading too. So yeah. If you happen to be at TwitchCon Rotterdam this year, happen to be, so it's a thing. Maybe we can do a meet and greet. Let's continue. We can set off for Sedlets.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters.
Almost a year.
Traitors,
Whoa, you won the key,
murders.
yeah.
I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. The lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What do you say? Would you like to become a corporal out of no rank to corporal? I'd be honored.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. All right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Corporal.
Aye, sir.
Damn.
Sedlets awaits.
Sedlets awaits. I'm a corporal now. Damn. That's like quite high rank actually.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a height, the fur is flying off him. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Uh-oh. Ambush! Punched him. Roar! I need more XP with my axe, so let's switch to the axe. Time for the axe! Kill the progress. Where are they at? Treason! Gotcha. Next.
We'll kick your ass.
Gotcha. Next up. Ow.
Show your stuff. Take that. I'm just getting washed up, you shit.
Oh, shit.
Look at you. A head like yours should be shown off in a strike. I'll rip your arse open.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Do it. Take that, you shit.
Oh shit.
Come on, then.
Oh. Gotcha. Just needed to get a couple of good hits in. Go, Henry, go! I'm glad I prayed earlier. Needed that. Oh, yeah! Roar! Who's next?
That's what I call an open. Good hit.
We got him! Gotcha. Roar!
Nice hit.
Oh, shit! I'll kill you for that!
Bonk on the head.
Don't spare him!
Roar! Look at all the bodies. Loot. Okay, rob. Oh, it's all considered stealing. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Oh well, let you all loot. Let you all loot yourself. So Shiska, what up? Janosch.
You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Tell me you're talking about food.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, alright.
What the hell is this? Bug reported. My God. Okay, I'm gonna clip this. This is a bug. Come on, freaking OBS! Don't crash on me now. Okay. Okay, let's just go like this. Look at the whole thing. Like this is definitely a bug, as you can see. We go le clip, and we can send this to the devs. Okay, I have no clue what to send. Tabor Hiboje refusal sequence 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, I cannot wait to see von Berghoff swinging from tree.
What the hell was that?
You always hungry after fight? Hey?
Oh, that's a weird ass bug. Let's see how that looked. Bug reported. My God. Okay, I'm gonna clip this. This is a bug. Come on, freaking OBS! Don't crash on me now. Okay. Okay, let's just go like this. Look at the whole thing. Like this is definitely a bug, as you can see. We go le clip. There we go. Bug reported. Yeah, I I hope it might find them on the thing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this live on stream. What was this guy again? Janosch, right? Yeah. Okay. X was talking to Janosch after ambush, and this happened at KCD 2. No, Warhorse Studios. Yeah, I think it's this one. Let me just check. Yeah. this happened on stream. No. We go clip this, copy. Oh, no. Copy and paste. And as you can see, I am now reporting this bug. This is quite a unique bug. ... Hashtag bug report. Hashtag KCD. Hashtag KCD2. Never really use hashtags much I would say. But yeah, let's go double check the clip here. So I posted this, and yeah, okay. Bug. Post. Was talking to Janos after ambush and this happened on stream. This is quite a unique bug. Bug report. Okay. Here we go. They might say hi, I don't know. But I hope this is something they can work with. Janjiska.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
To the task. To the devil's den.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready,
get going.
and then we'll plan what's next.
Okay. Prepare for battle. Can I sleep first? Please? I'm feeling a little bit battered. A little bit bloody. So I'd like to be able to have a good night's sleep first. So if you don't mind, sir. See you in the morning, sun.
Scent of a new day.
So cheerful.
Seems someone had a good night.
There's nothing better than a good kip. Well, except for drinking. And wenches. And well, a bit of everything, actually.
Alright. Okay. So, armige Hagentrott.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Let's talk.
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you.
Sir
He said,
Urso.
You want to do something big? Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal.
Das ist
A
egal.
war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgenstern. Die ganze Truppe, including the horses, belong to Sir Urso.
All right. I'll ask him later.
Ganz wie du willst.
Ganz
And
wie du
if you want to
willst.
play some dice with me, I'm
Oh.
at your service.
Do you want to play Go Dice? I'd love to play some dice with you. And beat your ass. Just clean you out before we go. Samuel. Brother.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
Okay. Siska won't allow you to do that.
Zizka will never allow you to do that. Von Berghoff is worth too much.
Fuck Shiska then. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that
Yeah.
too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
And our next victim. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Godwin, my guy. Battle of
I
Kosovo.
heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. Terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Where'd you fight?
Where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
You can respond here.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Okay.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there.
Damn devils.
Raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
Can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. with an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won. Because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Great backstory. I love him. Like, this guy is such a great character, Godwin. Okay, he said something about dice. And are there more people you can talk to? No. Hans Capone.
I'm sorry.
God bless you.
God bless you. Samuel.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
They just switch sides because we have money and Sigismund doesn't.
What is it? Do you need something?
Ah, speak with her.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you
Upset?
upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
Yep.
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes two of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Sukdal. Where's Sukdal? Oh, you're here. Oh no. Not the best spot. I'm sorry. Oh, what? I'm on the table.
What would you like this fine morning?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
Nothing new around here then? Mercenary Pike. Can I talk to you? No. Mercenary Bertha.
Good day, sir.
I'm Zizka's friend. My name's Henry.
Oh, I've heard about you, lad.
Brabant was probably blabbing, eh?
Oh, no, not Brabant at all, but Dangler spoke with you.
Sorry, but I don't know who that is. Who's Dangler?
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reichwald. Of course. You recently rode together on the Sazavar River, you know.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence. Do you know Lord Kuna?
We mercenaries know one another. One day we fight side by side, the next against each other. But this time we only drank together all evening. Ha! I had a terrible hangover from it, my friend, but I haven't had so much fun in a long time.
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things, like you're not a coward and you're a good fighter. Even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you with his retinue.
Well, I'm very honoured.
Aye, you're right. They're quite the scoundrels. Capable scoundrels, though. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything up, he'll be going places.
How is Lord Kuna doing? Is he healthy?
Oh, aye. I heard you had some trouble with old Zul.
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
Where were you before you came here?
Well, we spent this winter near Milan, but we only ran into Brabant here on the Loretz vineyard.
So you've known each other a long time?
I don't know about my Lord Urso, but I saw him there for the first time. An interesting group of people came together, and we drank for several nights.
Well, I'll be damned. So I was risking my neck in the Hungarian camp, and Brabant was drinking with you.
Aye.
Aye.
Like I said, there were more people. There was also one Kuttenberg Italian named Giuseppe, who was the acting commander of the guard in the Italian court. Oh my God, you should have heard how his wife makes him suffer. It was so funny when he told it. And then Brabant started telling his stories, and then he mentioned you need help, so here we are.
Nice.
How much money did Brabant promise you?
Hey, you'll have to ask Sir Urso von Morgenstern. It's his business.
So you don't know what exactly they agreed on?
I have no idea, my friend. I'm just heating up water and grating carrots here.
Seriously?
And why not, if you enjoy it?
Then you should go and see Janos Uher. He can go on about cooking for hours and hours.
Ah, you see? Finally, a kindred spirit. Someone who knows what's important in the world.
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Well, I prefer a warhammer, but most of us can fight with whatever's at hand. Anyway, we're renowned archers, and Hagen even recently won a tournament in Nuremberg. He defeated the famous Hawkeye Schmidt there. Now that man was so pissed off that he threw his crossbow into the Pegnitz River by mistake and couldn't fish it out.
Are you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal. I just got sick and tired of eating that disgusting slop on the road, so I learned to cook.
That's actually a pretty good reason. And are you any good at it?
Well, the men don't complain, so I can't be all that bad. Even Sir Urso himself praised me recently.
Ah. And does your lord have a discerning palate?
Does he ever? He likes sweets, but he enjoys good Italian food above all. Aye, Italy. What a land. Great wine, beautiful women, and delicious food. Every mercenary likes to go back there. First Geld, oder für die Freude.
What does that mean? Fürs Geld, and so on and so forth.
First Geld, oder für die Freude. For money or for joy. That's the motto of our lord, Sir Ursa von Morgenstern. And it's quite fitting for mercenaries like us, don't you think?
Aye, I reckon it is. Actually, it makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. One or both of them. There's no other reason to risk your skin.
I'd like to ask you something.
Well, let's hear it then, my friend.
What is your lord like? Can you tell me something about Sir Urso?
I can't say a single bad thing about him. First of all, he'd give me a thrashing. And second, there's no reason to. He's strict but fair, and always has money. In fact, he has so much he can buy those silly trinkets of his.
What are you talking about?
You know, his books, sculptures, and weird fragments he's always carrying around. He's completely mad for those Roman antiques. He collects all kinds of things, and can talk about them with other people who are just like him.
So he's scholarly and can read?
I don't know about that. I've never seen him read, but he looks through his books often. And the money he is willing to pay for a piece of great rock, it's enough to make one cry. He's so crazy about those ancient fairy tales, he even named his horse after some monsters or something like that. Take care for now.
Okay. Who else can we talk to?
I apologize.
You okay there, Eder?
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
Where's Uher? Pike, can talk to him. Here's Mr. Morgenstern, okay. Huh, what's this in? Oh, it's just an old thing. Okay. Old house. Nothing much. Well, let's see if I can... No, let's talk to this guy. Mr. Morgenstern.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp. I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
I've heard you collect old things. Is that true?
Aha, my reputation precedes me, eh? Do you know anyone around here with a similar interest?
Oh, I only know a few, collectors of valuables. But you're said to be interested in fairy tales and precious stones.
Mythologie. It's called mythology, and not stones, but noble fragments of art from Roman times.
What does that mean?
What do you not understand? Mythologie or the art?
Please explain the mythology.
Well, I appreciate your interest, but I can hardly explain to you something so extensive and complex. Moreover, most Greek mythology is written in Latin.
Do you speak Latin, sir?
Mein Gott, I'm a collector, not some scholar who has to understand everything and at all costs.
And what did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine
Hey, MC
Lanze,
Square.
and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp,
zie je,
I have
goed.
my Armiger Hagen Trot, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
Okay, gotta pause here because we have ads in 30 seconds. Like, the timing of you is perfect. But don't worry, you'll be here afterwards and that's fine. We can talk all evening. A very blessed evening, Zampeppy, Chet and Moz. Thank you so much for coming over here. Hope you're having a great Saturday today. Geen last van ads? Ja, nog niet. Die komen in 6 seconden. Of ja, die ga ik nu aanzetten. See you all in 3 minutes. Oh ja, niet. Nee, klopt. Je hebt de sub, inderdaad. Maar ja, dan blijf ik lekker gezellig kletsen. Nee, wat ik vooral doe in de airbreak is vaak een pauzetje nemen. Even een glaasje water pakken. Snackie, hoe laat is het? Oh, ik heb nog avondeten gehad. Dat, zeg maar. Ja, super, dankjewel. Echt super lief. Even lekker chat terugkijken. Ja, dinner time, yes. I'm gonna be right back. My dinner can be done in just a jiffy. I just got a microwave meal. So be right back. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I've returned. It sucks, but it's cheap. And let's just say MC Square. I've been getting food from like friends, family, because affording food isn't as easy as people might think. So at least I'm glad I don't have to go to the food bank anymore. But I'm managing, you know? And this is cheap, and I got it from my parents, so I'm not judging. I'm just thankful. In about 6 minutes my dinner's done. So yeah. When times be tough, hey? Let's just say I don't go to the food bank anymore because you're only supposed to go 3 years. And after 3 years, you just get kicked out. Anyway, let's continue with the game. In about 3 minutes or so, my dinner should be done.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and
I
we
appreciate that.
wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was
Barbiano.
luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war.
Awesome. Yeah, next time when you go live, make sure to promote yourself in our Discord with a link. We have a channel for that. For now, I've done it in a general chat. I really appreciate that. It is difficult for me to self-promote, but I really appreciate you doing a shout-out through there. No worries. Our Fubar is basically, from origin, a streaming community with their few viewers. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should be a little bit more active in other Discords. I'm maybe active in 2 Discords. I'll try to check it out more. Really appreciate it. You will have admin make an auto message to Twitch channel. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Greetings to
But,
you.
like for example, I was able to buy TwitchCon tickets. And the thing is, because I have this social security, because of my disabilities and such, it's called Wajong, maybe you're familiar. I have a income ceiling. I can't earn X amount. I have to like shuffle it around. And because I have my own company, I do public speaking. I have made movies in the past. I'm connected to multiple organizations, and I'm doing the spiritual stuff. I can earn money through my company, but I have to reinvest everything. So I cannot earn money, like get a salary from my company, because I earn so little. It's like a couple hundred here, a couple hundred there. It's not enough to live from through to here. So until the point I can afford my own salary, I cannot earn anything from my job. So I work for nothing, basically. This whole thing, I've been connected to the vakbond union for quite some time. I was even a councilman for about a year. So it was like a whole thing. But I'm trying to make it better, not just for me, but for everybody in the country. But it goes step by step. And if I can work my way out myself first, even though it's slow, I hope to slowly grow so I can perhaps support myself. Yeah, it has to be non-profit. Yeah. Well, you work to grow. The Wajong is your backup. Exactly. I mean, for example, I've been able to stream this game for 150 hours in about 17 days, the last month. So, if I would have a 9-to-5 job, this wouldn't be possible. So that's also a thing to consider. Like,
I can't complain, Captain.
the situation I'm in allows me to have these kind of streaming sessions. Like another 12-hour stream, another 12-hour stream, another 12-hour stream, like that. So it's a thing, but I do try to make it better for not just myself but also others. Yeah, we're looking for this guy who can speak Polish. We can't speak Polish. You're the blacksmith? There's a blacksmith!
What are you here for, friend?
Trade?
Show me your...
Do you have anything? New recipe. Yes.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's not in here. Where's the noble longsword? We just got it, right? The hell? Well, sometimes you don't learn it. I don't know why. It's a bug, I guess. Yeah, let's make you a big streamer. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. And earn big money like that. Can you do tarot on distance, just like with live chatter via Discord call? I could do it Discord, but I started off doing tarot as on stream. That's how I started my entire thing. I was doing tarot readings over Twitch. I was doing psychic readings through Twitch. I was doing healings over a distance through Twitch. So I can do everything. I've been doing this for years, but I want to go back to like making it special for like once a month kind of thing. So because I want to take myself more serious and I want to ask money for these services, but through Twitch I wanted to start doing this on Twitch to be the difference, to show people that there's magic, that there's energies, that these things are there, and if they ever get a reading from a medium, at least they'll know something true to compare to. I wanted to give them something to compare to. And I think I've done so for quite some time. Because that will be interesting content for sure. Just be aware there will be haters. I know, but like I've been on the tarot category for years. And it's quite big. I know a couple people in that category quite well. Even people who have...
I agree.
Even people who have like 100 viewers on tarot. So it's quite a big streamer, I know. And actually I have them here. They got a special command as well. It's this one. Ah, damn it. My OBS is just crashing all the time.
'Cause it's witchcraft, wicked witchcraft. It's such an ancient pitch, but one I wouldn't switch. 'Cause there's no nicer witch than you.
That one. Give a follow. If you're into tarot, their readings are amazing. They're an intuitive reader. I go there for my tarot readings. They've come to me for readings in the past. I've felt very blessed. So we have a special connection. And I hope to be working together with her more in the future. Yeah, I know you're with her too. Yeah, which it's she's I believe a forest witch. She's a lot of doing a lot of things with nature, and she lives in like in a foresty area in the north of Canada, and she gets a lot of her things she uses for practice just out of her forest. She makes her own wands, she gets her own herbs. It's really good, great content, and I've even taken a few courses from her. There was this witch course I did a couple of years ago, including some interesting things about spell making, and also I've gotten a little bit of interesting things about shamanism too. She's also a shaman, so it's very cool. You guys don't call yourself a witch, more a warlock. I mean, that's fair. Like I don't really call myself a medium, more like a wizard. I just it's a way to like ease it down to people. Like, what are you, Peppy? I'm a wizard. I do magic, and I do have that wizard vibe, I would say. And it's not like you're Harry Potter, Wizard and Witches, but I would say that I do give that wizard vibe, you know? Wizard, aka Warlock, aka Male Witch. Not in such a way, because I would say that wizards, sorcerers, warlocks are all different titles for a reason, and they're all different ways of approaching magic. And I think for me, I just feel more connected to the word wizard compared to a sorcerer or a warlock, I would say. You definitely have that wizard look. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I'm just like considering like this top area is getting quite thin.
Everything is just fine.
I'm thinking of perhaps going bald, which is something I'm not really certain about yet for myself. I mean, you need to get some sleep, continue with the game at some point. I wonder how it's gonna be like. I really love my long hair. Like, I got quite long hair. It's just long hair with bald spots on the top. And I do have a great thing for hats. Like, this is my special hat. Let me show you. I got it for TwitchCon last year. There we go. So this is my turban, and it looks like my original emoticon, actually, my original face. Blue screen, funky, but looks good. Yeah. Let me show you how it looks in the actual camera. But I need to fix this because I was trying to do this earlier, but I couldn't. Come on. Ah, damn it. OBS is crashing on me. But it's a little bit bigger now, maybe that's easier to see. So it's a special kind of fabric, like a shirt fabric. And this is quite a big stone. And it's based on this emoticon. Nee. Aha! Go here. And go here. Aha! Okay, it was a little late, but I got it. There we are. Hey, now it's good. So the color should be better. And this is just a stone that is based on this. No. Let me just write it here. This one. It's based on my original logo. Yeah. But let's go back here and take this off. Yeah, avatar. So let's say I found ways of like coping with hair loss with hats and other head dressing. It's not a real gem, but it has like the ruby vibe, you know. I'll probably gonna be using it this on TwitchCon too. I just like to cosplay as myself, I guess. Yeah, sweet. Yeah. And I do have actual like gemstones, of course, and like minerals I like to use. My main stone I've been very connected to for years is called labradorite. And it used to be a very strong and protective stone for me, but I actually infused it with my shamanistic wand. Oh, actually, you have shaman knowledge. MC Square, wait. Labradorite, yeah. Also, my food is done, so I should be getting that soon. But this is my magic wand. I got it this years ago. Actually, the last time I was at a spiritual convention. I bought this from a shaman, and got a reading based on these feathers. And when I got this, it was like the bottom had like loose straps. En fazant, gans en zwaan. Ja, dat kan inderdaad kloppen, ja. And there was this bottom leather that was loose, and he said to me, like, when the time is right, you will have to anoint and infuse a stone that is precious to you with this wand. And this is the labradorite stone I used to wear for about like 3 or 4 years every day, and someday I just lost it. I'm like, oh no, it's gone. What will I do without it? And then in a panic move, I bought a new stone. And a day after that new stone arrived, I found this one again. And when I did, I almost immediately decided it should go with this. And since it has been added to it, the balance is insane. Like, as you can see, I got this point here, and I can just move this around without issue. The balance is insane. As a powerful amulet. Yeah, it is. The shaman didn't lie. No, he felt honest. And I've been using this in like cleansing rituals, I would say, or cleansing healings. I tried to actually use this the day before my grandfather died. He was having trouble passing on, and I just intuitively brought this to his deathbed, like to his bed in the hospital, and it feels like I was able to get something off of him. And also he was quiet most of the time, but he like afterwards. It was a very nice big sigh, and the next morning he could die in peace, which is very beautiful. But I haven't really used it since then, and I normally use it just intuitively. Yeah, verluchting, yeah. The feathers are good for cleansing mirrors as well. Oh, nice. That, what you felt there, that is called relief. Verluchting, yeah. Exactly. It was very special. Look, I'm balancing this on one point on my finger, and there's no issue whatsoever. It's just perfectly in balance. It wasn't as balanced as this before the stone, but the stone made this balance perfect. It's just the best combination of both. Basically took away the last doubts before dying. It's quite possible. And like he wasn't able to speak. It was a whole thing, but I'm glad I was able to help him pass on, which is, I think, something I was able to do, not extending his suffering, I would say. Yeah, that's why the shaman said, when the time is right, meaning when it's asking you for balance at the correct time. Yeah, like I don't use this just sparsely, and just like with the stone, it felt like it was the right moment, it was the right stone. Like everything surrounding this has been purely intuitively, and every time I use it, something comes over me. It's just very interesting, and I call this my actual magic wand. And I can do things with this I don't really understand, which is great. Yes, even ordering the other stone was part of it. Yeah, time relative. Yeah, it was all part of the process. It all came together, and in the end, the new stone, I don't even use it anymore. I actually gave it to my mother, since she can use it way better than I can. I don't need it anymore. My protections have improved, and I don't need stones for protection anymore. You should contact the shaman again. I have no idea how to contact him. It's like 8 years ago, and I only got this for him. And he also gave me his card, but it's lost to time and junk, I guess. So yeah. But I need to check on my food. Be right back, and gotta put this away. But this I will not bring to TwitchCon. I can guarantee you that. This is too precious for me to just wave around a TwitchCon. I will be using this thing when I'm going for a spiritual convention, because I might use this as a tool when it feels right. Never have anyone touched that. I can let people hold it, but it depends on the intention with it. And trust me, I have the power to clean this. Beautiful boy. Only ones that you want. Yeah. It's all about intention. And it's more like if I would bring this to TwitchCon, I'm afraid I might lose it. Or it's difficult to store because it's so big and I don't want it to fold or something. I wanted to keep it like this. So it also moves the air better. So yeah. Yeah. Only the ones that you want, exactly. I mean, you would be allowed, if you want, to hold this and to just experience this balance. But I'm not sure if you would be able to use it for a healing. I wouldn't be, maybe not be okay with that. But I would like to have it be used on others, like to let them experience what it can do. It's such a beautiful thing to we hebben veel gemeen, ja. Ja, zover was ik ook al. Maar goed, dat eten, moet ik even naar kijken. I'm afraid my energy could break the lab. Oh no, don't worry. Like, I was with Muffy a while ago, and what he's been telling me about this energy, I wasn't, like, I was protected, but I didn't have to actively maintain the protection while being in around like 30 people with different energy levels, and it was super okay. Was able to manage just fine, had a great evening. So I have greatly increased my capabilities and my thresholds too. So it's I grow every day, you know. But my food, be right back. Stempelt on the heavy. Where did it get like this? Anyway, we've returned. Je bent even AFK, be right back. Is goed, dankjewel. Waardeer ik. Let's continue with the game. Shall we? Okay, where were we? We're gonna sleep. Yeah. Because it's been a long day. And we gotta rest up till we're fully healed. Like that. So we can prepare for the attack. The ambush of the castle. A siege. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Dankjewel voor dat, Mrs. Square. Je ook. Tot zo. Bedankt voor de smakelijk eten.
Here we are. Good.
Ah. Good afternoon. Anybody up for some dice? 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 No? Dice? Nobody's up for dice. Okay. Shishka, let's go.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready, let's go.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
You're waiting for tonight's meeting. Alright. Just to make sure I got a save before this.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside.
Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
Yay, artillery.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashop before the cock crows.
And I'm done with my food. And we got video. Near Malashov, a few hours later.
Kurwa.
The fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss. What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up. What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village.
Oh. Torch the village?
No prisoners.
Oh?
Look, just wait a moment.
Can I talk him out of torching the village?
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive though.
Oh? Let's duel.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Let's go. Oh shit. Oh. I fucked with you earlier. Ha! Old man.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing.
I do.
Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
Don't worry. I got this.
What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Hey. I saved people.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
That's more like it.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Let's go.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
A little later.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Bringing a ladder there. Nothing to see, just carrying a ladder. Just grabbing some water. Be right back. In case MC Square returns, I think I might want to let them experience a taste of what I can do.
That's a good place. There? Really? Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already. Yeah. Just a moment.
The last one. Okay, so I'm protected. In case I want to help them. Stealth.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Why do I have damage? Oh, of course I fought the guy. Okay, beer 1. And now after the beer, we just take a normal hammer gold. Okay.
You go first.
I know. I want to go first. I also want to take this. Painkiller. And some Nighthawk. Imbrication. Aqua Vitalis. Huh. Sure, actually, I'd rather use a strong one then. Make sure we got the fox. We have the fox, okay. Bowman's brew. No need. Buck's blood though. Yeah. Artemisia. No need for that. I might as well. Not like we have any problems with our strength or food. It's a little bit too much. Not such a problem. So you just digestive to just add to release some of this. It goes, takes away 20. So we eat one more beer to prepare. Okay. We go here. And now that we're up here, we save the game. Ha! Beautiful. Saves the saver snap.
Worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
Okay. Is it just one guard? There's two. Shit.
Huh?
Anything up here? Oh shit. Yes.
Shoot!
And he just slept through it all. Good night, boys. Good night. Oh.
Hey. I must be mad.
Hey! What's that? I hear a fight somewhere.
I messed up. I messed up. Okay. So I have to be careful who I kill. Okay. Three of them. You're like, huh? What's that? Oh, somebody's getting killed right behind me. Huh? Guards. Wait until they go up. That's one. He's going to sleep. What? Hmm. How will I hide that body? I can just bring him up the ladder, right? You're back. How was dinner? It was very good. Actually, I just, in case you came back, which I'm happy you did, I just did some protections. So if you would like, I could give you a taste of what I can do. And there's like different ways of how I can work with energy. And one of them is just letting somebody experience energy, like what I have to offer. And for some people it's like, oh, it's just tingling, nothing fancy. For other people it's like, what the hell's going through me? Like, it depends on how you experience it. So if you allow me, I would love to let you experience it a bit. How long will you be online? Well, it's 8, so around 3.5 hours, 3.5 to 4, I'd say. Oh, he's back. He's gonna be like, oh my gosh, what happened here?
He's dead!
How can I do this while also getting him? Have to be stealthy about this. KCD is going to bed soon, so when that is settled, hit me. Alright, I'll be here for a while. My battery is still charged plenty, and when you're done, let me know. I'm here. Okay, that's one going up. Those are going down. Okay. Sure, I don't usually stream on Saturdays, so I have time. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go again then. Take you with me. Pick up, buddy. So it doesn't see it first time he goes in. I should wait for that one guy to come back. Because he's the one that keeps ratting me out. The guy on patrol. Oh, I'll just wait for him here. Actually, I'll hear him come if he opens the door. I'll just sit back here, yeah. He doesn't see me coming. He should be here any moment. I don't hear him. Like, when is he returning? Do we need to kill these first? Any things the beds are not occupied? Hmm. Okay. Now we quickly get down. Yeah, sorry, wait here in this corner. Yes. Okay.
Shoot! Take them down, quick!
Shit. I wanted
Come on
to
then, you
press the stealth kill button. So okay, at least that does trigger him. Oh my gosh, this is so difficult. So how do I do this? He saw the body before. Okay. Maybe if I bring it upstairs, dump it here. Maybe if I bring you outside, around the corner. Hello. Just dropping you over there. Not enough room here. Take him. Quickly grab those bodies. See if we can hold them outside before he comes back. Oh shit. Okay. Is he coming? Okay. Drop this guy here. No. How did he find this dead guy? Where did he? Okay. I've got an idea. Take this guy when he leaves. No, I can't. No, that's easily spotted. I need to take out that one guy, but he keeps being an issue. He's going there again.
What? Huh? Are you right in the head?
Nobody heard that, right? Nobody heard that for sure. Okay.
Attack!
Oh, okay. We have ads. This might be the way. Oh, you can't save just now. Try again shortly. Okay, we have ads. See you all in 3 minutes. I'm gonna take them out one by one. Oh shit.
Huh? Shoot! Take them down! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, okay. We got ads, but sorry that you're missing out on the content if you're not subscribed. But if you, this is a good moment to subscribe then. Look at all those bodies there. Taking them out one by one. Can I save now? No. Oh. I would take care of this gate. Shit. Should carry him away. Oh. This corner should be fine. Okay. How do we get this gate? How do we get this gate?
Hey? Attack! There it ah! Now just to open that gate.
Open the gate. Opening the gates for the Dry Devil. Yes. No good deed. Oh shit. Oh. And they closed the gate. Oh, sorry. Defeat the enemies in the altar daily. Aha. Easy. I killed most of them. Hey. Let's go. Behind the wagons.
They'll shoot us all here.
Take cover.
Okay.
Shoot! Shoot now! All's not lost. Still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Oh, missed.
Take cover! Shoot those bastards!
Okay.
Shoot!
Quickly grabbing a crossbow for this. Common bolts.
Can't aim like this. Damn it.
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
God! When the hell will he hit something? Christ! We're being dead!
Okay. Here we are. A little low.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
Oh.
They're all out of time!
You can do it. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Forward!
Let's go. For glory.
Let's go, quick!
Oh, it's a little bit light.
Forward! Formation! Formation! Forward! Let's break through! Let's go!
Oh. Okay, let's get my helmet down. I can't see shit, but I'm better protected. That's another one. Another one bastard. Okay. Anyone else? You. Hey. Okay, where are they? Hey, attack. Speak with Capon and Zizka.
Let's go, man!
Yes.
Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Take cover! There's still archers in the tower!
Everyone take cover!
What will we do now? Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time. We'll have to parley with him.
We're
not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Yeah, it's time to change sides.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time. And you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Hey, political Henry.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. You would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out. Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded Lasse, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, milady!
Milady!
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Pissing on the supplies. Why'd you have to piss on the supplies? Like, there's so much nature around, and you go piss on the supplies. Okay, Dancing with the Devil, completed. Loot, hey. Do you mind if I do? Ride a signal to join the others. But there's so much loot. How can I go without this loot? One cannot just leave all this loot behind. I need to find a little box where I can put in all the loot. Thank you. All the loot. All the loot. Loot, 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 loot. Are they still lying in there? Ooh, loot. Who knew? Hey, more loot. It appears so. Nice. Broadsword. Okay. And here's the rest. I've been preparing. There we go up here. And there's these two guys. Hello. Then there's this guy over there. Oh, I believe I already got looted. He fell down the stairs. Oh wait, no. I put him in the corner here. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's it for the soldiers. If I'm right. That that potion is really bright, isn't it? Ooh, more loot. We went in for the second wave. This is Rob. This is pickup. Nice. Pickup for Paragraph Shield. There we are. Here we are. Thank you. Raven's Beak. Nothing more? No. Loot. A warhammer and a shield. Thank you. Thank you for this. And your stuff too. And there's the sword. And this sword. Thank you. Oh, thank you. So generous of you. Thank you. Just leaving all this loot lying on the floor. Oh, so generous. So generous, right? Hey, energize it. Coming right up. Thank you. How are you doing today? The goat. Did I get everything? Nope. We missed this guy. Oh, we can only rob him, so we don't want to do that. We only want to loot them, not rob them. I think that's about it. Oh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Any loot here? No? Goedje, goedje. Hier, mijn jong. Ja, goed hoor. Oh, axe. Nice. Lockpick very hard. Oh, shooting me too hard. What's behind this door then? Oh. Oh. A warhammer? I'm doing well. A shithole. I'm just looting the castle. And probably gonna do a walk of shame afterwards. But also we were looking for... Is this open? Oh, this just... Take it all. We were looking for a chest. I think we found one. Where we can dump our stuff in, so we can travel back and forth, back and forth. Ooh, what's this then? Thank you. We got another chest here, perhaps? No. I do need to go to the toilet though. I think this is the loot here. Yeah, be right back. Oh, about to burst. I'm back. I really needed that toilet break. Whew. Okay, let's see. We got this chest here, which is very nice. Ooh, free sword. Don't mind if I do. Then there's downstairs too. Oh, cool. Is that some wine? Okay. I'm washing myself. Nice. I'm a bit dirty from the slaughter earlier. Ooh. Where does this lead to? Or does it go to the secret tunnel? I think it might. No. It goes up into the castle. Okay. And this? Oh. We found another soldier. Didn't see you there, sir. I'm sorry. Forgot to loot you. It's a shame to just leave you be. Oh. Hello. Oh, Rob. That's unfortunate. Oh, but I can loot you. Nice. And loot... No, rob you. Loot you. What about you? Mr. Hanging in there? Rob. Just take your money. Okay. Okay, now we go this way. We're just looting the castle, so. Ooh. What's this then? It's a nice little room, this. I like how it's made. Huh. Cool. And it goes further down. A chest. Huh. Thank you. Agility increased. We were here earlier. Yeah. And oh, hard. Oh, hello. Melanie's Curious. Houndskull Bastonet. A bunch of arrows. Huh. Another bunch of arrows. That's good. Glad I found this. A little bit of a battlement here. Huh, cool. Oh, beer. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Let's go here. This way. So basically had everything in here now, I think. No, didn't check this yet. Don't need much food. We're here for the valuables, not for the food. Okay. That's that. Let's check inside. What do I hear? A thudding sound. Maybe because I was walking against a couple bodies. Oh, chest. Open. Oh. Both chests are empty. That's unfortunate. Those are stones. Ah. Those loose rocks we've been shooting. Did we check in here? I think we did, yeah. Hey Mutt, welcome back. Do we have anything to eat for you?
Look what I
Nope.
have for you.
I don't. I'm sorry. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, don't wanna lock onto him. No. Oh. They barricaded everything. So funny. Like we could be stopped. I can go through there. Maybe we can go through here. Huh. Such barricade. Wow. Yeah. Such a nice room though. Oh. Okay, that's it. We checked everything. I just got to rob this guy of his money, and you too. No, the money. Thank you. Okay, that's a pretty amount of loot, eh? Oh my gosh, the Walk of Shame is gonna be terrible. Wait, wasn't there just here? Yeah. Can we easily enter here now? I hope so. Okay, let's take everything from the horse. Okay, we are clearly overweight. We could also see if we might be able to continue to the next location, because if we're in a main story point, so that might get us on our horse while being overweight. And if that's the case, we can basically go everywhere. So let's see, where we need to go. Okay. I was wrong. In that case, we go here. We just dump the stuff in a chest, and go back and forth. Because this stuff is too good to just leave. And I got a chest where I want to store all this, so it's going to be fine. We can use this chest over here. I do see that they despawn after a while. Okay, take the wine and the bandages, thank you. Wait, anything above 10? Oh, so many helmets. Oh my gosh. Anything above 10? This is great. Okay. Then we go here. Just this. Huh. Well, still got 1400. Okay, anything above 5. That's basically all the shields. Okay. Above 5. Okay. 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 Okay, this we can haul over. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in there now. Okay, we saved here, I believe, so we got everything. Let's bring this to the horse. And carry what we can carry. No. No. There's so much stuff. It'd be a waste to let it all be there. No. We're getting there. Oh, we're still too heavy. How much is the horse? It can hold 70. Okay. Okay. Yes. We can run again. Okay. We still got a little bit of space, but it's mostly because of the food that's in our way. We can even put these aside, but like they don't weigh anything at all. Soldier saddle. Yeah. Actually, I should keep the soldier saddle on me because I'm gonna, yeah, exactly, be confused with the horse parts. Okay, so we just keep these and this one, yes, for our set. 510. We're too heavy again, of course. How about those torches? Hey, okay. So we have a bit of room. I can't really put much to the horse, otherwise it's gonna be a mess to manage. But we can at least fast travel again. Okay. Let's wash up here. Yeah, so we can barely move. Whoa! Flurry with the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Hey Flurry. Arsonist invading your stream with fire. Like you were today. You were on fire today. How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. We first got this. How are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? Stream is lovely. Lemon joined us during the end. Was really great. Nice. And you looked on fire today. You looked good today. It was nice seeing you for a change compared to the VTube model. Always nice seeing you. Thanks for the ESO. You're welcome. Least I can do. Yeah, and did you make up with the quack? Or did you have a good heated conversation? Dead body, continue on the way. We have so much loot. We need to get rid of this. Okay. And we come in during the afternoon. That's actually quite good. Okay.
Slowly.
We might actually be able to sell some stuff on our way to the store. Like that would be actually the most efficient way of doing things. Yes. First we go here.
I prefer to go where I know. It's
And-
hard to find an honest trader.
Who's got?
Yeah, baby.
I'll have a look.
Okay. What's this? Oh, I should not sell that. No. My better thing, like my robe. Yes. Okay, so we have the food we need to get rid of. Yes. But how is your stream, Flurry? I'm gonna keep the meat and the wine actually. Just want to store that. Other. That's a. Ah. Take this. Take our horse stuff. Yeah.
I'd like to. Sir, I can agree.
Thank you.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Okay, let's put it all back. Oh, got the message. What do I have to make up for? I didn't do anything. He literally kept saying he was happy for a vacation anyway. So it was fine, but at least he went to bed early. But too bad that Fooderoid couldn't make stream in time because of prayers. I can understand. I believe it's Ramadan, right? And you gotta respect that, of course. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff. Oh my gosh. We have so much stuff. Oh my gosh. That is so much stuff. Okay. Whew. You looting quiet, you looting quiet, lot also. By the way, you're for BT3 reasons next week again? Perhaps again, yeah. I was thinking of playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with my cousin as well, but it depends on what day. But yeah, we have to like mix our schedules for that. But I'm definitely up for it. Because it was really fun last time. I had so much fun. Like the day after, my tummy was hurting because of the the amount of laughing I did. Which was great. It really was great. Oh my gosh, it's lagging because I got too much stuff. Oh my gosh. Everything until 5 or something. Yeah. Then we go here. Also everything until 5. Okay. Everything until 5. Oh my gosh. The game is actually lagging because of how many items I have. There. I loot so much. I loot all the things. Okay, now we go here. Just clicking this is so funny. It's like it's lagging because it has trouble clicking it. PP2 Racing KCD, yes. I have 76,000, and when I'm done selling all of this, I should probably be around like 90,000, getting closer to 100. We're nearing 173. Come on, just... Oh, 172?
I'd like to discuss the
Hey.
That? Wunderbar.
And a little tip. There you go. Okay, next door. And there's like this other stash that's still I have somewhere else. That's like the other half. And I probably have to take 2 times to get everything over here. We seized a castle and killed everybody, and then I looted everybody, and now we're trying to sell all of that. So yeah. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we can get some cheap stuff first. Yep, let's get everything under 50. That's 408. 702. Under 50, eh? 734. She has 755. No, need to take one off. Okay.
I'd like to discuss.
I can.
Economics.
Come again.
Okay, and next one. Oh, I could change my route. No, I can. No, wait. I need to end there.
Nice out today.
Let's see if we can sell this, and then we go back.
Oh, you
I need to remember that the half there is still in the castle. Otherwise, you just dump it there.
God in heaven, you'll see
Dumping is safer though. Like how many hours I've been streaming? It's been 9 hours almost. The amount of money I have now, like the amount of gear I have now, it could probably take me 3 hours to sell everything. So you know what? I'm just gonna dump it here. And I'll almost say like maybe I should sell this off stream, but no, I don't want to do that. I'm probably gonna save this for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to remember that I have a huge stash of money. like shit stashed away for a rainy day. Like, I need money. Well, I got this stash of cash. Or at least a stash of cash is basically the stash where I can put everything I want to sell. Okay. We just sold a couple of things. Like, I can't sell all of this. Like, the shops don't have enough money. Oh, whoa. Well, not the cleric habit. That's the one I'm using. Yeah, keep that. We got the special hardware, like the Prox Hamster Weapon Rock. We're gonna keep it, but we're gonna keep it in our chest. Yeah. In the other chest. Pay me to rich in KCD. Yes, I am. I am a very, very rich nobleman. Like, insanely rich. And I understand they're gonna eventually try and nerf a couple of things, because apparently I'm not alone in this. Other people have been getting too much money in general, so they want to make it more difficult to gain money, but I don't know how they're gonna do that, because I'm just attacking the enemies and stripping the enemies of their stuff. I'm not sure how you can do that differently. If you still want to have strong opponents. Okay. Put in these. Now we put in the wine and the meat. And we put in the extra arrows. There we go. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to put in the Waffen Rock. This one. Yeah. And anything else? Like a special weapon? No. Okay. MC Square, welkom back. Onze afspraak doe ik even verzetten. Er is iets tussen gekomen, maar ik neem zeker een keer die IOU aan. Dat is goed. Weet dat ik, het duurt mij misschien 5 minuten om me voor te bereiden. Dus wanneer je een moment hebt, dan kan ik vaak wel. Als alleen tegen het einde van de stream, dan ben ik een beetje moe. Dus als je het onder de 10 uur aan me vraagt, dan zit het wel goed vaak. Okay, let's go back. We have dropped all of our stuff. We are light again. Let's go and get the rest. Kan goed. Mag ik buiten streamen hoor, maar spreek je snel. Dat is goed, gaan we een keer doen. Maar op stream vind ik zelf fijn. Want dan heb ik ook een moment om terug te kijken van, hoe ging dat? Maar dat vind ik zelf fijn. Hoeft niet hoor, op stream. Kan ook gewoon een keer op Discord. Let's see. We go to Malashov. We go back to the castle. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Thank you so much. Steps into the shadows. The lurk has commenced. But how was your stream, Flurry? You didn't respond to me earlier. Like, did you do anything in particular? Did you discuss anything? How was it? Let me know. And like you said, Lemon joined, but like, what did you do? Like, did you just talk? Did you do some art? Were you able to do something about the art you were describing earlier with us in our D&D session, like the BT3 session? I'd love to hear it.
Go.
Okay. Let's go see if we can grab the rest.
Whoa! Whoa!
Most of the bodies are gone. People have been picking them up. That's good. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be trouble. Gosh, I can't carry it all. Haha. 1500. Everything that is under 10 has to go, like above 10 has to go. Yeah. This is a pretty cool preface though. I'm gonna keep this one. But we're not doing that now. Like anything above 10. No. Oh, I forget. I should put on the cleric habit. Yes. Okay. Anything above 10. I need 630 at least. How much does my horse have? No, that's not enough. Need to put in a couple more. So let's get a couple of 9s in there. 900, just the 9s. This should be enough, I think. Let's see. How far can we get? I think I still need to drive 2 more times. All the loot. Okay, horse is full though, so horse can carry nothing more. We can take a couple things with us. Nice. Okay, take this. What else was 9? This is a 9er. Okay. Okay. This we can take with us. We're at our capacity. Let's do another save, just in case. Because we are going through dangerous areas, carrying lots of loot. We go here to Kuttenberg. And in Kuttenberg we will be storing it again and then turning around, going back here, picking up the rest, and then continuing the quest. Like, I think tomorrow I want to be doing some more selling. I was hoping to be done with this game actually within like 2 or 3 stream days. Hoping to be finishing up tomorrow. The way this is going, at least we don't have to sell it. Like, we can sell it, we don't have to. So yeah, I'd just rather continue the main story a little bit. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oi!
Easy, good horse.
Somebody just drove into me. Oh, the stash. Well, the stash.
Whoa!
You're too over-encumbered to sprint. Yeah, I thought so. At least we're here to dump some stuff.
Christ! Pardon me.
And when we have dumped it, we travel back. Okay. All the stash. Okay. Then we go back. Of course, we have more to carry. Before they all respawn. I believe it takes like a week for them to respawn if it's a thing. I just hope they don't. We also might need to drink some beers. Ambush, avoid. Thank you. It's almost morning. Okay. I'm glad we were able to save the village and only take the castle. Like there was a way you have to torch a village. I'm like, no, we're not doing that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Look at that. There was this other option where I earlier was able to torch, I believe, Troskowitz. So we've been able to optionally torch this town and optionally torch, I think it was Bohnowitz? No? Troskowitz. Yeah. I'm glad we didn't. I'm glad we did not kill everybody. Okay, let's see how much we can throw into the horse from here. We are... how heavy? Yes, we can do this. Okay. See you all in 3 minutes. We have ads. If you are subscribed, I'm still here. I'm just managing my inventory. Same thing I've been doing just now. Use this moment to take a break, take a drink, and see you all in 3 minutes. Okay. Ah, that's it. Perfect. That's our last run. Also, we should drink some beers. And when we're there, we should also heal, just sleep, I mean, and then go back to the main quest. Because my gosh, this is taking forever. Oh well. Just in 3 times, so it's pretty okay.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. That hurts you, idiot.
Whoa! Let's go upstairs. It is.
I'm sorry.
Right. I want to keep this one. Welcome back from the ads. Only thing we did was travel back to town. So we are dumping everything into the loot chest again. Other stash. Okay, that's it. That's the stash. Okay, we gotta put this shield in here. This is a nice shield. Okay, now we sleep in safe. Oh. Oh, nightmares. Okay. Oh shit.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
What do you mean?
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business.
Only 3 guys were dead.
So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate.
Nice!
My family was slain too. by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Oh shit. Oh. That's right, that's like some nightmare material. Anyway. We woke up. We're feeling way better now.
Excuse me?
Okay. Let's go run outside and finish these main quest thingies. At least a little bit further. Okay, here we go. Got a fresh save. Let's go to Sukdol. I forgot to eat. And we didn't sleep properly because we got a nightmare. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Oh, traveling merchant woman. A pleasant woman who was surely able to sell you something. Stop by. Hello. I don't want to buy something. I'll just take your stuff.
Who are you?
Oops.
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
That's right.
Why not? What are you selling?
Huh. We just buy everything you have. And then we steal it all back.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
It indeed was a pleasure. Thank you very much. Okay. Now we carry on. To Sukdol. Okay. Hello? Ah, there we go. The microphone didn't turn out right.
Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'm here.
Whoa, whoa.
Is there an apothecary here?
Oh, excuse me.
You silly doggy.
Shishka. Yo, Shishka.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Huh. Oh, wow. This really is quite the impressive castle, though. Okay. So, what now? This is brew it yourself. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. No recipes here.
We only eat it on holidays.
Oh, yes. My grandma used to make the best pies. My mouth.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I'd tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
What do you think about Malashov? You were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
I'll beat him again.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Huh. The poor fella.
Good afternoon.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for...
Okay.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Greetings to you.
Ah, actually,
My body is in need of rest.
What
I'd like to
nice,
Don't worry. Excellent.
I'll gladly
There you go.
Excellent.
Oh, Henry. There we go. Everything is probably washed again. Oh, what's this? The Maiden's War. Oh wait, actually, this is my room. She went to bed with me in my own room. Well now. Did not expect that. Wait until morning. Crack of dawn. Hello, good morning, how are you?
The Son and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven,
Hello,
hallowed be thy name.
can I pray here too?
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Ah, Goethe.
Greetings. What would you like?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Huh.
God be with you. I apologize.
I have to ask elsewhere.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Who? Poolcock. Well, what are we waiting for? Right, the signal to join the others. Yeah, I did. I am in signal. I have joined the others. I guess I have to wait until politics are happening.
Careful!
On my way, Poolcock. Soldier. Let me talk to somebody with some leverage in here. You, Peter Pisek. No? Don't want to talk to me? Huh? Somebody who knows something. Can't skip on. Doesn't want to talk. You still praying? My gosh.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth.
Excuse me?
Everybody wake up. From Burgo. Straight ahead. There you are.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop.
Okay. These people are doing nothing before 8 AM. Right to still to join the others. We've done that.
Let's fight.
But do I look like drop by?
Okay. It is proper time now. Shishka.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time.
Yay.
We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Great. Interrogation of the captive von Bergov is being
Welcome
prepared.
to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that! bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
A beating isn't enough.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your
Phil,
fucking
oh,
gob
shit.
shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulifs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Almost too easy.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Vavak?
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not gonna play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. Okay. Speed increase. Nice. Okay. Edit of mystic arts. Find sell herbs. Sell stolen to anyone. No, let's go for this one. Also, combat have weapons. Hey. Green Knight. Perform a combo, will do more damage. Let's perform a combo. If you wound an opponent with a Warhammer, Mace or Cudgel, stamina will recover faster. If you fully charge your attack with heavy melee, attack will stronger. Almost done with stealth. Yeah. Okay.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
I'd be glad to, my friend.
Oh.
You've lived through more battles than I have.
I won't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
The devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
So I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
I'm glad too.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Bergov even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
Well, he's the closest thing to a brother that I've got.
You don't even share any blood. Even I could be your brother in that case.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right then. But try to understand, he simply went too far. Von Bergov will remember that well.
What do you think of the deal with von Bergov?
I don't care about von Bergov right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do something.
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts and bruises. You did the right thing. I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
Okay, let's go grab some water. Where is she? Did she go up? Did she go to my room? No. This room. Uh-huh.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Rosa.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
You can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some water and be right back.
All right, let's go.
Later, near Kuttenberg.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
Okay. Maybe this is an entrance I don't know of. Oh, this one. I know it. Come. I've been here before. Yeah.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork. And from there, it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
I know these tunnels well. Spend a good amount of hours down here.
rattled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
Okay.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
She's gone. Damn it. I wanted to check up her squirt.
Share while the going was good. Who let you in here? You're mine.
Oh.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you...
Useless!
Rosa!
Oh.
By God's will! Die!
At him! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Show your stuff!
Oh. Oh.
What do you want?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Nice shot.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
I'll be right there, lady. Just got some looting to do. Alright. And this one too. Thank you. I think that's about it. No weapons on the ground? No. Oh. Examine.
Clean shot. You didn't suffer much.
Okay. Put us all to the horse. Oh, can't access the horse. Oh yeah. Let's save the lady.
Goodbye.
Show what you're made of.
Thank you. And the club. Thank you and thank you. More weapons? No. Okay. Let's carry on then. No, not here. Up the stairs. Get your hands off the lady. There we are.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right?
All right.
If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Yes.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, Do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
It won't be necessary.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Yes, Rosa.
You'll be all right.
Hey.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
He isn't here.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
I might then just need to censor something, just in case. Oh. I'm just gonna try and be in front of it. No. This is not PG. You have a nice buttocks, Henry, but I'm trying to block this. Okay, just in case of nudity. Okay. Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin. Okay. Censorship. Okay, just in case.
Oh, Christ.
Okay, we're good.
Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Okay. Talk to Shishka.
You know about yesterday evening? And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
What's next for us?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
Wow, that sounds just wonderful. I'll marry you then.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage. Even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Ruthard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know,
Carpe
carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Okay. You sly bastard. Okay. Let's get everything that is special. Okay. We put on these and this one. First we grab these. Okay. Ooh, where's my pants? Padded cuirasses. This one. Then we put on these legs and these spurs. Then we put on the cross and the garnets. Oh, we forgot about the hood. Okay. Now we have the dueling longsword. Then we have the horseman's back with the shield. The hook gun with some scatter shot. And we had something else, right? Swords for Valentine, yeah. Also with the shield. Okay, and grab the dagger and the torch. And we should be ready again. Okay, nice. Hello, good morning, how are you? Who is? Oh, everybody is here. Hello.
You talking about?
No właśnie. Nie ma nic słodszego niż
Very well,
igraszki na sianie
Thanks for asking.
z piękną
Doing quite well.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
I'd be glad to, my friend. But now isn't a good time.
Okay, I will remind you later. Don't worry.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes, they wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe, 6 kind of spice.
Okay.
That looks really appetizing. It puts Oates' kitchen to shame.
I learn from best of best. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I've got some meat that would be good for sausages.
Hey? Show me.
Nope. I don't.
Well.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. We have ads in about 30 seconds. I'm glad I was able to clean everything up. Can we access our horse? I don't think we can. Here's Shishka. But can we leave the court here? If we can, I can just dump my stuff in there. And be right back. Okay. I cannot. Okay. So, see you all in 3 minutes after the ads. And people who are subscribed, you're welcome to stay and chill. Just walking around here. I wonder if I can access the tunnels to go back in without talking to him. Ah. Oh, too bad. We have to talk to him. What's this then? Oh. Secret storage? Huh. Archery stuff. Ah, just nothing. Too bad. I need to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. Great, use that moment to go to the toilet myself. These breaks are important, you know? Take a break when you can. So, we can continue with the story. Let's see. Shishka.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Okay. Save. Can we leave now? Hey. We can. Nice. Let's dump this with the rest of the storage. Wait, we can throw this onto the horse now. Horse? There you are. That's a good horse.
Come here.
Be that glad. Okay, let's get some repairs in here. Okay, all fixed up.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Okay, since we're on our horse now, we can then throw it all back and ride to our stash. Hold up. This one, yes, short book 1. This is the one I was wearing. Okay. It's more defense. We'll go to him later.
Oh,
I'll go there later. First we're gonna dump this.
Whoa!
Into your secret stash.
Careful.
No. Ooh, materials. No. Okay. So that's our stash. Emptied?
Are you going to bake bread today?
No, sorry.
I do want to sell some food, if I can. What time is it? Oh, it's too early. It's too early in the morning. Actually, I'm gonna sleep then. Just an hour
I
of sleep.
apologize.
Should fix me right up. Nice save. There we go. Saved next to our stash. So if I want, I can access the entire stash. Great. Let's go.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Watch where you're going!
Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
What? Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
I got a meeting with him.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted. He ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Alright.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Hello. Hello. This goes even further up. Hello. Aha. How do we get there? No. Okay, then we go even higher. All right. It's quite a big estate. Hello. Hello. Anyone in here? Okay. Where is everybody? Hello. How do we get next door? I see Christian of Pisek. Huh. Okay, we go down. Maybe he's here. Ah.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
You may let me in.
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What?
Oh?
When? Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
Did Vivek take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivek had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivek isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivek about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
Yeah.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivek for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivek do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
You'll get him in trouble. You probably become the new minister, yeah.
Think about it. Vivek's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
We're doing Mission Impossible.
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vivek's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivek left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me.
I do. No worries.
Thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Okay. Get the key to the royal treasury. To the hands of Sir Christian of Pisac, the Mint Master of the Royal Mint of the Italian Court. If you're reading these lines, know that I'm long out of town. I know you sycophant, have had an eye on my position for a long time.
You'd think the
It's
Mint
yours.
Master would be so disorganized.
You find rat. I wish it to you with all of my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left the key. The only thing is left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. As the Italian
Wine,
court sink into the
bacon,
ground,
lard,
the city
5 dozen
council
eggs.
choke on the
That's not it.
monastery wine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. Okay. Now where's that key?
Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Need to find the key first. So where's that key? No, not here. I think he probably threw it in the shitter or something like that. Yep. Yep. Bastard.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Ugh. Okay. Go back to him with the key. Oh.
Call that beast to heel!
Alright. The game should give me a warning when I'm locked out of content, so... Samuel, go on. Oh. Hey, Rosa.
You look different. Have you been to the barbs?
My word. All it takes is a good wash, and a man has to beat the women off with a stick.
You jester.
Keep on Wekkeling en Brabant. Oh, Morgenstern, yes.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
Dice?
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
Can I clean you out?
What game would you like to play?
Oh. You just have $10.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Let's play one match then.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Which is me. Because I cheat.
Scheiß drauf. Verdammtes Pech. The money's yours.
Hey, just $10. Don't worry about it. Downstairs. Huh? Quite a nice area actually. I like this castle. Little bath. Here. I guess we do have to go over here. Here we are. Godwin.
Please show me that swordsmanship.
Please tell me the
technique of yours.
swordsman technique.
Why not?
Hey.
I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
He actually teaches me this for free. Nice. Okay, cool.
So,
Rassen. Nice. Shishka.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She
Hey,
came up with this
Energize,
part
thank
of
you.
the plan.
Thank you. I thought I'd go with someone else.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Okay.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Will do. Alright. Sammy! Try Devil, do you have a quest for me? No. Okay, and Sammy. You here, Sammy? You're upstairs in here? Somewhere, Sammy. Let's wash up again, just in case. I feel like he is just... ugh. Okay. Sammy!
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Here we go. Starting from the kitchen.
Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. This poor soul must have been here a long time. I wonder what Schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
I haven't been down these tunnels before, I think. Oh, hello. Huh. Okay. Roar!
Where did you come from?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs?
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're kind of trapped here.
Serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here?
That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then.
Oh, wrong answer.
Go to hell.
At him!
Fucking cowards!
Idiots. Okay. Can we loot any of these things? No. Okay.
It must be somewhere else.
Here.
It should be somewhere around here.
Ah.
Try tapping on the walls.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help, but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Perhaps. Where are we? Huh. Interesting. Hier. Reporter Shishka. Shishka, have I got news for you, buddy?
I'll say. But if you'd like to stretch your back or think back on Trotsky, I'm certain you could find a suitable branch to hang yourself on.
Wow.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Oh, nice, thank you.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten it up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
All right. Game saved. Get ready to go to Loretz. Can we sleep here somewhere? Oh, we can. Downstairs. Oh, wait, no. This is also our bed. Nice. Do you have a storage here? No. Maybe we have our storage downstairs? This is also our bed. And this is our storage. Nice. Okay. I'll sleep until morning. Oh. Honestly, if I would have to get up this early in the morning, I would also just like sleep during the day and then go like drink a lot or like party a lot, and then when it's out of my system I can function again. Okay, so it is dark, which is good. We go up. Good, everybody is still awake. That's Rosa. No. I'm looking for the other guy. He's probably downstairs, then. And then over here. Or is he sleeping? He's sleeping in my bed.
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Wait until setting off. 4 AM, okay. Let's do this. We're almost in the last hour too. Ooh. to the vineyard again. Yeah. Here we are.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer vos nos vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Okay. I guess we're doing this.
Stai attento!
Okay. We use the longsword.
Go!
So we have full swipe to the left and right. Okay, let's go. Maybe it's better if we use a bow. Like we heard his voice.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
What? Don't let the cardinal flee. Okay. Well, we messed up. Oh, doing this in hardcore actually might be quite difficult. Ooh. Okay. Let's try this again. Weapons. Crossbow. With some bolts. Okay.
Quick!
Go! Horse, move it!
Quick! Quick!
Oh my gosh! Okay. My horse is too slow for the moment, so I need to switch more than just the armor. Than just the weapon. I need to switch the entire kit from the horse. But I hope I can do this while I am riding this horse. And we already put away all the items, so we should be okay. Okay. Norman saddle. Take off this. Increase our speed drastically. Do we have the... Yes, we do. Okay. Now we take the crossbow and the bolt. Okay. Here we go.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Move it, horse. Come on. Go faster. Go faster. Why don't you go fast? Okay. This is so hard. What the hell? This is... Why is this a thing? Okay, we're just... Just gonna go fast. I'm gonna use a sword instead. I instantly lose him. I see him. Okay. Come on, horse. Can you go fast like this? So we just have to catch up to him, that's all, okay.
Hey up, lad, keeping alright, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know?
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla.
Non tempesco.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria?
curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Okay.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox!
Damn it.
You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, no nie, bo tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh gosh. Are we switching back to him soon? Martyr?
Well,
That didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
So what was the achievement again? Achievements. One. You helped the legate attain martyrdom. Nice. Martyr. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Alright.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to the Ruthar Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available.
No reason to waste time.
Okay, so we've reached another pivotal point. Game saved. Talk to Zitska about what's next. Okay, so basically these are all the cards we're gonna be hauling the money in. Oh gosh. That's quite a lot. Everybody is ready for battle. And I'm just in the last hour of my stream. Which means why can't I get out? We try this one more time. And go fly through it, because apparently by traveling to him I got locked into the quest. I'd like to be able to have a save before we get locked out of everything. Here we go again. Okay. Horse. Go fast. I hope I can actually catch up to him this time, because it's like a thing. Of course we could add soon.
Quick.
Yeah, try this again. Maybe we can cut him off here.
Quick.
Come on. Yes.
Quick.
It's Adder. Shit. Where is he? No! He let the papal legate escape and thus ruined the entire plan. Okay, so try this again. We do have ads. I do know that I'm just going to be going just until the last part we were at earlier. So you're not missing much if you've been watching earlier. See you in 3 minutes. Ads. See you soon. Just gonna try this again.
Stai attento.
Okay. Not too heavy. Okay. Here we go again.
Quick.
Spara!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Gotta go fast. Let's basically be faster than Adder. That's the main thing.
Quick! Quick!
Biegni, uciekaj!
Go!
Szybciej! No jest to!
Come on.
Go!
Okay. Okay. Maybe the video is different now.
Hey
We'll
up,
see.
lad, keeping alright, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Adder is still up front. You've seen all this, okay.
You
Okay.
have to...
Well, I trust Gup.
Sure.
Let's go.
Agreed.
Are you going back to...
Aye. I have the...
I'll join you later.
You know what? I need to take care of something first. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
Okay. We are done here. So now we go here. Oh, welcome back from the ads. What I did is I was able to get back to the same point, but instead of traveling to the palace, I just traveled to Gund because I saw that there was a quest here. So let's go talk to this guy. Let's be all noble about it. Okay. You? Yes. Gosh.
How goes it, Innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I can help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, cross a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Oh.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Ah, fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
Alright. Game saved. Something rotten. Let's go check it out.
Go.
Whoa. Never mind, it's fine. Okay.
Go.
Okay, so this is the enemy camp. I've been there before. Let's see if we can do this stealthy.
Go.
Whoa. Here we go. Stealth. Boom, boom. So he wants me to poison their food, eh? Okay, I see two walking there. Oh, whoa, doggy.
Stay.
Shut up! Huh? Such a naughty dog. Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Shut up! Scram! Right now! Clear off!
Stay.
Damn it. Oh yeah. We'll wait until it's dark, I think. I'll start with telling the dog to stay here. Like, the dog is great to have in the fight, but not great when you're doing stealth. So. Okay, you stay.
Stay.
Okay. Try this again, shall we?
God. Go. Quick.
Okay, let's put the horse here. Okay. Are we close by? Yeah, we're pretty close by. Okay. Let's go wait until dark, I guess. 10. We don't want to do this in broad daylight. Okay. Nice and dark. Now, we go drink a look in the dark potion, if we still have one. Nighthawk, yes, 10. Easy. Okay, then we drink a saver snap. Then we switch to stealth. I'm just going to poison their food.
I must be mad.
Poor potion.
Did I imagine it?
I'll gut you like a pig. Attack! Come and help us!
Let's try this again, shall we? So we were able to get there, but he was still awake. Okay, stealth. Can't even see there's a horse there. Hehe. Nice. Stealth. Oh, you go there.
Huh. Strange. Fuck it.
Huh? I must be mad.
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
What's that? I heard something.
Come on. Hey Cindy, hydrate. You didn't see me. Keep going, 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 going. Keep going, 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 going. Okay. Maybe we'll wait until later in the night? Oh! No, 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 no. We go back to our safe bush. Do not wait in the bushes near the bandits. Noted. All important things when eventually hardcore comes out. Whoopsie, yeah. Like I just had this main story thing, and like I have now gone to the point where I'm basically at the main story, where I have to go until like a main story point. Like you can't access the side quests in the meantime, just like they did with the siege, just like they did with when we went to Gutenberg. Like they gave me a warning, like hold up, major story event, so please do anything you want to do beforehand, which we're doing now. Hope you are still doing well and doing good in game. I'm doing very good in game and doing so good in game. We are so rich. I have like this entire stash. Like we have 78,000. I have about 12,000 prepared, maybe even closer to 22,000. Like if we sold everything, we should be close to 200,000. If we did. We're not doing it now, but we could. Okay.
I'll get you.
Huh?
Attack!
What?
Come and help us!
Oh my gosh. I walked over him. Oh. Like, you're trying to be stealthy and you just like plant your foot in his face. Like, oh my gosh. Hi! Okay, so not the smartest thing to do. Yeah, reach Peppy again. Couldn't you just kill him? No, what I'm trying to do this time, I'm trying to do this thing I haven't been doing before. Like, I want to poison their food. So instead of trying to kill the entire camp, I want to try and poison their food and see if that just does a trick. I've never tried to poison them. And I got the innkeeper was like, kill all of these guys, especially Eggman. But he even gave me a poison, like, I would love to slip one of those in there. So we're going to use the strong bane. Make sure that they will not wake up. Interesting, yes, that's the idea. Now, the execution so far isn't going great. We were trying this earlier at like 10 in the evening, like around midnight. And then everybody was still awake, which wasn't great. But now there's just a couple guys who are awake, so we should be better. Oh. Now we get the hell out of here. I should just come back in the morning. Let's get back to our horse. I believe I parked my horse somewhere over there. One of those bushes there. Yeah, one of those big bushes. Next to the rock. I wonder if it works too. So we put some poison in. And all we do is wait until morning. It's dark. I know. Wait until they have breakfast. Okay, let's see. If it did anything or just weakened them, I don't know. Are they all dead? I don't know. I don't see the rest though. It's like they're already gone. 3 of them. Anybody out on patrol? Yeah, him. Didn't have breakfast yet. I don't know why they're not dead. I've tried to poison their food. Maybe you need to have a little backup. Let's see. Before we shoot, by the way, we should make sure we drink a special potion for our XP. Yes, and might as well get some bone brew in there. Oh, and save. Shit. Get him. Nope.
Hey! Blood! Show what you're made of!
Okay, it should be easy. Okay, that's that one.
To arms!
I'm on you.
Ow. Ow.
Come on then!
Roar! Okay. That didn't go as planned. Well, we tried to poison them. Didn't work. We need to stop the bleeding. Bear Baby strikes again. Rawr. Yes. Captain's mace. We do need to, I do hope I can bring everything back to the horse, though. That'd be nice. Okay, there's his longsword. He doesn't use anything besides that. Itchy nose. We're at the last couple of minutes for the stream, though. Know that tomorrow I'm gonna be selling so much. So that's the thing. Oh, get proof. Then go to proof. Okay. Anything else? Any more of your friends? I killed him along the way. Something down here? No. Ah, you. Eat your shield. Oh, another guy here. There's two guys here. Oh. Knight's axe. A shield, perhaps? No. Okay. Ah, you. Thank you, sir. Your weapon. Where is your weapon, sir? Move along. No, it's a stick. Come on. Where's your weapon then? Huh? I might have already grabbed it. Oh well. Okay. Now we can check this, loot everything, put everything into the horse, get a little bit washed. Okay. Yes. Open. Hey. Money. Like we don't have enough money. But more is always better. More money. Okay. Anything of value here? No. Check this out. No. Okay. You wear this and this. Now we go. Put everything into the horse. And then we bring the trophy to the guy. Oh, we can't bring this way because apparently that's the trophy hat, the Eggman's hat. And after we have delivered the quest item, we should go to Gutenberg, dump everything into the chest, save and end stream, because we are running out of time. I gotta end the stream before 12 hours. Okay, no. Go back to Grunt. Yes. Okay. Hello, sir. Have I got news for you?
Good afternoon, sir.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Dan! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward.
Nice.
You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Greetings.
Game saved. Another wash. Let's get the hell to Gutenberg.
Mart!
Oh, we did so much today. We've continued the main quest so far. It's going so great. We should do the thing tomorrow though. Finish up with the main quest. See how far it brings us and maybe unlock some new content. Some new story stuff. Or it might just end the game. I don't know. We'll see. The game opened with the siege of Sukdol. Like the first scene in the game where you start off, you start as Godwin in the siege of Sukdol. And we know Sukdol has not been attacked yet. So that point hasn't happened yet. I'm not sure if there's something past that point. Like you have caught up to the point at some point. I don't know. Anyway, bring everything from the horse back, because once you are on the horse, You can just be overweight, but you can't mount the horse while you're overweight. But when you are on the horse, you can be overweight. Which is a bug. And I'm glad the bug is there. It's more like an exploit, or like something they didn't take into consideration, like you can't be overweight when you're on a horse. It would be nicer, like, if you are overweight, that you dismount, you know?
Whoa!
That would make sense. Okay. Let's go dump it in our secret stash. Tomorrow, we're gonna have 3 hours of selling this at least. Oh, it's gonna be so much.
I'm sorry.
Close the door, because I got some inventory to manage. Okay, weapons. Okay, so what do we got? We have these swords, these heavy weapons, including this one, which is quite a lot of money, and this one too. We have all these shields. We got all these bows. We got 6 torches. Got all these helmets. All these body parts. All these arms and gauntlets. Then we got pants and legs, like pants and shoes. And we have some jewelry and some books. Damn. First, I found this new book, which I would love to read. Thievery increased. Nice. But it's already max, right? Yeah. Okay. Our drinking is almost level up. We should drink something. Can we drink some schnapps? Do we have schnapps in us? No. Just beers. Beers to keep us going. Okay. Now we stash that book as well. And this one. Okay. Materials. Oh. Other. No. Should be okay. Oh, of course, throw these dice in. We don't need any dice. Okay. And do we have arrows? No. Oh, we do. We have 385 bolts. We can put away 300. We don't need that many bolts. I barely shoot anyway, so okay. Yep, this should be good. Now we got some food on us, we might sell it later. Okay, let's get an hour of sleep and end the stream here. Oh, oh, oh. Whew. Okay, that's it. So, we've done a lot of stuff today. We fished a key out of the shit. We traveled through tunnels, cleared a fort, 2 forts, We sieged a castle, killed everybody, rescued Rosa, had a nice moment with Rosa too. Giggity giggity. We infiltrated the camp of Sigismund and even did like some side quest, which was kind of harsh. And we could have had the option to burn down the town, and I'm glad I did not. We had another option to burn down another town. I'm glad I did not. Damn, destruction is heavy in this game. But yeah, a lot of things happened today. But tomorrow I'm gonna be seeing if there's a couple more side quests I could finish. And mostly just sell everything we have in our stash. Which should be about at least 10 to 20,000. At least. Gonna cost me about 2 to 3 hours to sell. And then when there's really nothing out there to do anymore, we're gonna continue the main quest. But for now, I'm gonna end the stream and get some sleep. I'll be here again tomorrow around 12:30 for another 12-hour stream. And with any luck, we might be having our last day tomorrow. But in any case, I hope to be done with this game before Tuesday. I hope. It's not like a goal or something, but it's just I think this is how much content it has. I'm not sure though. We'll see. I haven't been there yet in the game. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing another 12-hour stream, and Monday might be like a 6-hour stream again. We'll see. But for now, have a good day. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night. I'm going to bed.